Hello, welcome to the stream. There's a rare Sunday stream for me. We're playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons today. Taking a wee break from Requestathon. What's up, Logan? Great to see you. Taking a wee break from Requestathon, and we're gonna play some Animal Crossing. Isn't that fun? I think that's fun. Logan, what's up? How's your day? Finishing some soup and then you're gonna go outside? Hell yeah. Is it snowing? Or is it just cold? Or has the storm started? A little freezing drizzle? Do you have like good boots? Like, are you gonna slide around on the ice? Or are you gonna be okay? You got good boots? Gotta have good boots. You'll be good warmth-wise? Okay. Very good. Look, it's snowing in Animal Crossing. Wow. How did they know? How did they know? I got a Bwongoid. What the hell do you look like? Bwongoid. Oh. Oh, you kind of look like a little guy from Zelda a little bit. You're going to a park? Okay. Please be safe. Now secretly play Claymates off screen? Yeah. Thwapway. Yeah, this is actually a pre-recorded Animal Crossing video. I'm real to talk to chat, but I'm not. See, this has already happened in Animal Crossing. I'm actually secretly learning to the any percent run for Claymates. You caught me. Foiled again. Claymates was a hit for chat. Claymates gave chat a lot to work with is the nicest way I can put that. Claymates was good in that regard. Yes, I agree. Not a good video game. But that's okay. I still, you know what? I ended up giving Claymates a 6, which like it's like every day I like think to myself like 6 is too high. 6 is too high for Claymates. What am I thinking? What was I thinking? 6 is too high for Claymates. Anyway, whatever. I'll stick by it. I gave it a 6. Did you read my review for Claymates? I wrote a little review about it. If you didn't read it, I can just give you the summary. They're in my Discord, yeah. Oh, I missed one. Damn. I was mashing. What the hell? How did I miss one? This game is rigged. If you don't want to read it, I can just give you the cliff notes, though. But there's a link to a paste bin in the Discord and the Requestathon channel. It's got mini reviews for all the games we've played so far. Oh, there's Tex. Hi, Tex. My man. Do you think it's fate that we became such good friends? Me too. Yeah, dog. We're besties. You're gonna read it? Okay. Uh-oh. Please don't fuck up and not give me all 8 thingies. One more. Hell yeah, we did it. I'm just gonna do my dailies in Animal Crossing until 8 Eastern. And then whoever's here, hopefully... I'm hoping, like, one person shows up. We'll see. Regardless, I'm still gonna make a Slumber Island myself, but it would be fun to do it with multiple people. I think I'm gonna... that's probably fine there. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, found the money rock, so that's good. Don't gotta hit any more rocks today. What's up, Hawkhead? You've not played this game in 4 years? Do you want to load it up and build a Slumber Island together? You don't need the Switch 2 version. This is not the Switch 2 version. You just need to upgrade to 3.0. You agree the level design looked really bad? But the characters themselves were like... They're fun and they're like pretty good to control. The characters in... The Claymates in Claymates are not the issue with Claymates. It's the unfortunate levels that they were... that they have to roam around in. But the Claymates themselves are pretty good. They control fine. The thing I was maybe the most worried about... The thing that I'm worried about with most older games is how they're going to control. And to my surprise, most of them have been like pretty good. What? You already know how to make some stacked fish containers? I sure do. I sure do, Walker. No one knows how to make stacked fish containers more than me. A fellow Walker enjoyer, I hate to admit that Walker is pretty new on my island, and if he tells me he wants to leave, I won't be mad. But I made him a yard at least. He's got a little soccer net, he's got a pool, he's got a dog house with a dog out front. And an angry dog on the inside. I don't mind Walker. He's not my favorite. Sorry. I got 2 dogs on my island. I don't really care for either of them, but between the 2 of them, I do prefer Walker. The other one's name is Mac. I at least prefer Walker over Mac. He's not your favorite, but you like him enough to not get him to leave. I also want to see a whole bunch of different villagers come through my island, you know? So it, for the most part, I had the same cast of, I didn't always have this philosophy, because I had the same cast of 10 for forever. I just like, they would be like, hey, can I leave? And I would say, no, you're here. You must stay. I made you a yard. I will be so sad if you leave. And then something changed and I was like, you know what? I actually would love to see more of the characters in this game, which is fun. Oh, there's Sherb. Hang on. Is Sherb gonna say he wants to leave? I spaced out and I bought a second Jester costume. Sherb does not want to leave, thank goodness. I was saying this the other day, though, that I think maybe long term, I wouldn't mind if my whole island was bears and cubs. Check DMs. Uh-oh. In a few years, New Hoenn could be the hottest tourist destination on the map. Everything would be different, including me. Success and worldwide fame have a tendency to do that. I don't think I like check DMs for a webcam Pokemon. Yeah, okay. All right. Listen, I'm sad to see them go because I really enjoy this artwork of Hank Hill and Big the Cat fishing together. But alas, can't find information on what its name is. Could just cursed Claymate's dog. There he is. Oh my god. All right. Thank you, Logan, for that terrifying webcam Pokemon. You're looking at the manual. If it has a name, it would have to be in the manual, I think. Surely. Money. Is Tex gonna turn this sign on or off? Is it on or off right now? Oh, it's off. Oh, it's very obvious when it's off. And it flickers when it turns on. I don't think I must have known that, but I don't think I've like turned that thing on or off probably in years. Its name is Ben. The cursed dog's name is Ben. That's such a normal... That's funny. That's... What the thing that makes that even funnier is the Claymates' names are like Muckster and Globmeister. And the fucked up boss dog's name is Ben. What were they thinking? Maybe that's the joke. They're like, wouldn't it be funny if this dog's name was Ben? Crazy. I think we did two... Did we do 2 boss fights? There was the dog... Or we only did the one, I think. Because I think I quit before we ever got to a second boss fight. The clay ball is named Clayton. I think Clayton is... I think that's the story of the game. Is Clayton gets turned into... Clayton is a human man who gets turned into clay. That's part of the lore. But then, like, why... Who named the Claymates? Who was like, yeah, this cat, this is Muckster. This squirrel, this is fucking Globmeister. Like... This mouse, Uzi. Uzi's not that bad of a name, comparatively. It's still, like, weird for a mouse to be named Uzi. And it's not like U-Z-I. It's O-O-Z-Y. Like, what is this mouse oozing? Coconut cookies? Hell yeah. New recipe. Awesome. Oh! Oh shit! This stinks. I came here on a whim, but now I kind of like to stay the night. Good planning, me. Hey, haven't I seen you around? You're from here, aren't you? I came to check the place out, and now I'm kind of in a pickle. The name's Paula, by the way. I only came for a quick day trip, but now my vacation brain's yelling at me for not booking a room for the night. It's okay, I guess. It'll mean more to check out on my next trip. Still, follow me to the hotel. You mean it? I definitely wasn't expecting that. A place to stay? You are too cool. Now I can take my time and enjoy myself here. What do you say? Is now good? Because that'd be rad. Yeah. Let's go. Turns out it's been exactly 4 years and 2 days since you last opened this. Unreal. So that would have been 2020, January 23rd, 2022? Question mark. If that be the case, why don't you stay with us? Nice. About Paula's room, why don't you set up a VIP room and put him there? Let's do it. VIP room it is. The long and short of it, you're invited to stay in a VIP room. Who'd say no to that? Of course I'll take a VIP room. I don't know what I did to earn this luck, but I should find out soon so I can start doing more of it. When me guests be happy, I be happy. We're gonna prepare an extra special room. For the room, did you want to pick out a theme or were you thinking you'd do more of a freestyle? I'll do a theme. For a VIP room. I've already done a stellar VIP room. Let's do a spa room. That sounds fun. Okay, the other VIP room I did, I made an 8x8. That's my rule. Regular rooms, 6x6. VIP, 8x8. Okay. I feel like there's not a bed for this, though, either. What is this? Bath bucket? There's not a bed. Alright, have a good walk. Be safe. What's a good bed for a spa? I mean, there's Luna's bed, which is like kind of on brand. Ooh, maybe a tatami bed. Maybe a modern hospital bed, just kidding, or an exam table. The exam table is like almost like massage coated though. Could be the exam table. Just like maybe a little too medical. Inflatable sofa. Hay bed. Cold sleep pod. Race car bed. Classic. Pet bed? You know what? I think truly it is the exam table. Because that looks like a massage table. I don't mind that. That just doesn't need to, because it's not like it's not like a focal point, so that doesn't have to be the focus. So, okay, we can have that. I want a massage part of the room. And I want like a bath part of the room. And that seems good. Maybe there. Sauna heater. Yep. We don't need any toilets. No toilets. We don't need a shower. Could do a square bathtub though also. That's... Oh, these rooms get windows. Is there just the one window? Oh, do every VIP rooms get... Does every room get a window and I just missed it? Let's put that there. Maybe we could do two different ones. And then... That's in the way of the window. Do I care? Not really. Milk? Carton beverage. Strange. What is a bath bucket? It's just a bucket. Okay. Makeup pouch, shower set. The dispenser? The dispenser is good. Ooh, that's good for... I need a good, like, table. Is there a good table? There's wooden locker, but that's not really... We could put this probably like here. What's up, Seth? Great to see ya. You miss Logan? He'll be back probably. I want the speaker. I want the lotion. I want the basket. I want the towels. Put towels probably like here and here. Makes sense. We could no, I don't want a shower thing. We could do wooden lamps. We do like maybe one in every corner. I don't hate that. Are you early because of the snowstorm? No. I don't believe in snowstorms. Aha. Okay. So I want the wood. We can kind of break this room in two. And I haven't really... The bathrobe would be good. We should hang you up probably on a wall or something. And maybe I'll put you over here actually. And you can go by like the window. When's it supposed to start? I think later tonight. Like it might start while I'm streaming in a couple hours. That sink is so fancy. You mean this one? The hand washing one? Hang the bathrobe on the wall? Yeah. Well, I want to put it... Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to blow your mind. Oh, there's a way... Hang on. There's a way to do accent walls. That I don't remember. How do you... Wallpaper. Oh, accent wall. It's just a different button. Accent wall X. Yeah, so we can just have that on the back. That's nice. The tile doesn't match like the other tile, but whatever. It's supposed to be 4 a.m. for you? Okay, then maybe 2 tile. Yeah. Two-toe dial. Love using the wood rugs for flooring. Yeah, dude. Me too. It's good. Okay, I want a good... Hang on, let me... I'm getting sidetracked. What's a good... I mean, we could use these curtains, but no. We have... Yeah. Partition wall. Low simple island counter. No, just give me the partition wall. Did you know that they added walls to these games? I can't have these light fixtures. That's fine. They weren't meant to be. You could maybe be more central. I don't know that I want a harsh overhead light in this room though. So let's do this. Hang on. Okay, so if I put it here, you're gonna see... If I put it here, then this won't fit. I could put this this way. I could put this the long way. You can't scooch in there, though. This doesn't want to line up right there, though, huh? Okay, I have an idea. What if we block that with a couple of lockers? We can do this and we can do this. And then it's like, you can see it a little bit. Don't look! Just don't look! Just don't look. And then... I want all of these things in here. Okay, so when two walls meet at a corner, like this, you gotta place a pillar. Like that. Which makes this a little annoying. Can these are just perfectly square though, huh? And then if I move that over, yeah. Damn. Cringe. But also if I want to make like a doorway, could do that. So then, oops, I don't want that, I don't want that. I can do a pillar, and then a pillar, and now this is the door, and now I can put this here. And maybe that's just fine. That doesn't want to fit there. I'm gonna freak out. There's not like a different size for this, for the partition wall? No, that's just a one size fits all, isn't it? Can I do like a couple of pillars? Kinda? I guess I don't hate that. I don't love it. Okay, anyway. And then we can have... these guys. Or we could have an actual, like, piece. Like an actual furniture item. I think I can... oh, not on the partition walls. So if I want to put a robe on the wall, it's got to be like here. Okay. I can do it in here. Put like a robe on this wall. We can walk through this, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to check. Okay. There's probably some thing. We could just do the island counter, and that would probably be like fine. We could do... how tall is this? That's just concrete, and then this is wooden. Or we could do the low one. Probably not the low one, probably the tall one. So we could do wood, or we could do... this one's a little like medical, maybe? That also doesn't go all the way over, unfortunately. I could move this over? One? But then the floor doesn't totally line up. But then that would fit. Anyway, I want to put a speaker and some loche and a nice little basket. That's probably good. There could be, hang on. I'll probably end up putting this wood flooring back, but there could be something else that like fits it better. It's, I want it to be wood though, still. That's the 2x2. 3x2? Is that worse? Oh, hang on. 2x1. Oh, we're getting somewhere. This is a lot more. Stop going that way. Okay. I don't think there's any rugs like this that we won't see like the edge of the other. Yeah, the pillar covers that. The wall does not cover that. Okay, that's probably as good as that's gonna get, though. Light bamboo bath mat. Put this by the door, maybe. Okay. And then, yeah, we've got our little... Literally unplayable? It is, I know. Alright, what other spa stuff? I mean, come on. You gotta... Rubber ducky? Yeah, dude. Yeah, rubber ducky. I don't know why the carton of milk is in here. What's the deal with that? The waste bin? That can go in the corner. That's fine. Anything else we can put in like the bath zone? Not the clothwood tub. That's not the vibe. We could do curtains. Could put a stool. We could put a stool. It's like right there. I don't know. I don't know, dog. And then do we want any... There's also this bath bucket. I don't know, dude. Slippers? We can do slippers. Slippers can go... Probably like... in here somewhere. Maybe like... other side. Oh yeah, next to the robe. Yep. Yep. All according to plan. Yeah, dog. I don't know. I feel like the two baths is weird. Probably just the square one makes sense. So maybe put that there. And then I don't really know what else makes sense. Could put a bath mat. Right there? Yeah, sure. If you do curtains, you could say, "Hey, I'm curtain Ia." Could I? Just a toilet. Powder room. We could prop bathroom stall. No. We could do the curtain partition. That probably makes a lot of sense. Because so when you walk in and you look, you don't see the bath like from the entrance. Same thing even with like this room, I guess, but I don't know, this you can't really have doors. This is like as good as we're gonna get. Could do. Oh, but this can't be centered with these pillars. No, I hate it. Unplayable. In the words of Hoop Dog, unplayable. No, stacking that is stupid. Yeah, dog, I don't know. That's probably good enough. I've spent too much time on this. Anything else that would be fun to include while we're here? Nook ink toilet paper? That's funny. You're twisting my words? I would never. You said literally unplayable? My bad. Yeah, alright. I wish there was something in this room for like to make the lighting nicer. Is this centered? Can it be centered for where it is? No. Oh, maybe there? That's... Is that better? I can't tell. It's fine. It's probably fine where it is. Yeah, I don't know. Something for like the mood lighting in the spa room or in the massage room or whatever would probably be nice, but I don't know about all that. Unless there's like a lamp that we could find. Folks, after this, after I'm done with this room, we're going to... we could do the influencer ring light. I mean, the Nova light's kind of nice. The siren? Siren's kind of nice. Candles? Candles actually could be pretty good. Oil lamp? Is there not like a incense thingy? I don't know, man. Probably a candle. Probably just like a nice candle in there. Yeah, that's nice. That's good. Okay. I'm done with this room. Ta-da! All done. Great. Alright, so folks, if you have this game and you want to make an island together, we're going to get that going in just a couple minutes. So feel free to start loading up your own copy of Animal Crossing. $300 tickets? Hell yeah. Not too shabby. That's the first time I did this. Very nice. Sincere guide. Awesome. Serving sleigh boots, my lord. And you, my lady. What can we buy? What shall we purchase? This is too many. Too many money. I don't remember what I bought already. I think I need a bunch of the kitty stuff. Like the kitty car. Let's get the kitty car. Do I have the kitty car already? I don't remember. The marble stuff is very nice, but expensive. Very expensive. Kitty. What do I own of the kitty things already? Oh, Rossetti model. Oh, for Groundhog Day. That's fun. Bean tossing kit. Stuff for the Super Bowl. I think. The Super Bowl's soon, right? Yeah. The Rossetti model's great. I have one already, though. Kiddie. Kidd. Dilbs, are you gonna play Animal Crossing with us? Kitty's sneakers. I don't have any of the kitty stuff. Is that real? It's gotta be real. I feel like there's some of the artful stuff that I didn't get yet, though. Hang on, let me look. Artful chair, lamp, screen, and shelves. Okay. Chair, lamp, screen, and shelves. Chair, lamp. Chair, lamp, screen, shelves. I don't have the bed. Is that the only thing? That's the only thing. Okay. And then I'll get the kitty partition. Sure. Great. Excellent. I like that they added a little kitty plushie. Because there were doggy plushies, but now there's a kitty plushie. Very nice. Do you have any DIYs for me to do? You do, but they're not worth ×2, so I'm not interested. I don't know what makes them worth ×2. I assumed it was after they were like there, like the same DIYs were there for a day or two. DIYs, but +2. Hi, Warlock. Nice to see you. Chow is wearing a buff suit. Hell yeah. Hi, Hazel. Chow just showed up too. He's ripped. I love Hazel. I saw a list. Mo showed me a TikTok earlier of a list of someone's top 10 most ugly villagers, and Hazel was on the list, and I was like, I beg your pardon? She's so cute. It's because of the unibrow. This is unibrow hate. I won't stand for it. My day's been swell. I was playing some Pokemon cards earlier. It was awesome. How's your day? Oops. Any fossils? Do I have? I have 3. There's 1 fossil at large on my island. Somewhere. Who the hell? Anacotti? My anacotti don't want none unless you got buns, hun. Anicoti's probably a type of cheese though, huh? Cause mouse. They like to name the mice after cheese. Oops. Super low pressure because of all this snow. Just been cleaning. Little guitar practiced. Finished a little cup draft. Oh yeah, how'd the little cup go? How'd the little cup stuff go? Do you like have your team? Put away. Bury in hole. Oh my god, bears saying hi to each other. So nice. Happy with your team? Haven't gotten to play yet? Might try hitting the ladder on Showdown with your drafted team. Yeah! Oh yeah, you should definitely use your team before your actual games start. I should go to the museum first. Kangaroo? Who are you? Matilda. I think I have all these things already. Curious if it'll hold up against people just taking the 6 best mons for the scenario. You tried to get Pokemon that worked like well together, right? And you think maybe other people were just like, just whatever the best, like in a vacuum choice is at that point of the draft. But you were like, I've got a concept. I've got a plan. I got a whole Ocean's 11 plan over here. We're thinking about using the draft team on Showdown against non-drafters. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Yeah. I think it'll still be good practice, regardless. Who are you? Guess this is one of them travel encounters I've read about. I've read about stuff like this. I'm Frank. Traveling solo means I go wherever the wind takes me, but I gotta admit it feels real nice to have a little stop and talk with a local. They look like they've got some like luchador stuff going on. Frank is a vibe. I've got him in the Wario hat and the pom-pom-perin shirt. Yes. Yes, the shirt has a butthole. Yes, we're gonna Dream Island in just a couple minutes. I'm stalling to see if anyone else shows up. But we will begin shortly. Oop. Should you come through? I mean, I would appreciate your company, but it's up to you. Call your celly When I want you? I mean, we're gonna start. I just said out loud we're gonna start in a couple minutes. Did you hear that? Did you hear when I said that? You're reading book? No, you're right now you're typing in chat. Dilbs can't be arsed to listen? Yeah, it's par for the course. Think it's fun to ignore people? Oh, okay, that explains it. You're having a lot of fun then, aren't you? All the time. Just kidding. Usually when I text Dilbs with some nonsense about Pokemon, usually Dilbs responds. Y'all hear something? I've heard that one before, okay? You're not special. Okay. I don't know how the dream stuff works. I think I have to go to the bed in my house. To make it happen. Let's see if we can figure this out together. There's my Rossetti. See? You can turn his headlamp off and on. Wow. It's the future. Y'all are best friends. So cute. It's slumber time. That's what it's. That's almost like what Morbius says when it's Morbin time. It's slumbin time. I trust that you feel rested. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first trip to this region of dream space. Yes, allow me to orient you. It is here that Slumber Islands are made, and what are they? Blank canvases, brimming with potential. If I may ask, has the waking world ever held your imagination at bay? I am certain it has. Sadly, the crude nature of reality means that things like inventory and time must constrain one's ideas. Yet, on a Slumber Island, your imagination is free to decorate and renovate however it pleases. Alas, you seem confused, or perhaps it is eagerness I sense. Both? I would love to demonstrate Slumber Islands or assist you otherwise, provided we have internet access. Demonstrate away. One moment whilst I connect us to the internet. Connecting to the internet. I hope the stream doesn't disconnect because my Switch is connecting to the internet. I think we're okay. The bytes flow ever so gently. Next, if you would be so kind, please imagine an island. Okay, is this where I get to choose the island? I will now ask you a few questions. None of your answers are permanent. Just relax and be honest. It's like the personality quiz in Mystery Dungeon. How large is the island you see? It is large. You see a large island, so it is similar in size to the one on which you live. Is that correct? Yes, that's correct. Splendid. Now to compile your vision into a digital dream. Which of these islands calls clearest to you? Oh my god! It could be totally flat, or we could have a little bit of elevation, or we could have some rivers. We could make it totally flat with basically none rivers. What are you guys feeling? You guys are here, so you guys get to weigh in. 1, 2, 3, or 4. 1 is top left, 2 is top right, 3 is bottom left, 4 is bottom right. I like a little bit of elevation. I don't even mind the rivers. Just the rivers, they're so straight. I guess they assume that you're gonna terraform the shit out of whatever island they start you with. Like even this one is weird. How it has the 3 layers. I mean, this one also has the 3 layers, I guess, and then the basically straight rivers. Very strange. You'd think you like top left? So top left has the 1 layer of elevation. You're also not the terraformler. I don't know. I see. I have no idea about what we're gonna make yet. Honestly, I'm interested to see, like, once we get in there, just whatever happens, happens. But yeah, I feel like the totally flat is just like a little boring. You want top left? We can do top left. I'm either leaning maybe a little more top right just because it has that extra layer of elevation. And so it would have more waterfalls. Oh, weird. The totally flat one also, no. Every other island, it has like the little bit of like the peninsula or whatever, the little bit of land that comes out off the side. Also leaning top right, says Hawkhead. Okay. The other 3 too. These other 3 all have a secret beach. The totally flat one, no secret beach. None secret beach. I'm thinking maybe top right. Let's do it. Less overwhelming to have rivers and stuff already? Yeah, I just feel like we can build along what's already there. I don't know. I sense such potential. Now we need only whisk ourselves away to your new Slumber Island. If you would, please close your eyes. And no peeking. The compiler hates being watched. Okay, guys, no peeking. The compiler hates being watched. And thus we have arrived at your Slumber Island. Welcome. Of course, it is worth reiterating that Slumber Islands work differently from what you may be used to. Once you're out of bed, I will be happy to explain, but do take your time. You look very comfortable. I'm getting up right now. I want to get people here immediately. How do I do that? Just saying hello? Did we talk to Lloyd, maybe? My house, bridges and inclines, pitfall seeds. I'm good for now. You talk to her again? Invite others. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we get a dodo code or something similar. How would you like your guests to join? Create a doze code. Okay. Would you like to limit who can use this doze code? Anyone is welcome. That choice may result in strangers. Are you sure? I'm sure. The doze code is 33Q9K. Invitees may use it to visit by asking to visit another's island. Okay, you guys got that? Okay, so there's like this dock area to the south. This is kind of like This is the entrance or the lobby. This is my bed. I assume when other people join, this is where their beds will appear. So maybe I can talk to Luna again. Check my host status. Name the island. You lay in a bed and tell her the code? Yes. Name this Slumber Island. This is Caprio Land. From now on, it will be known as Caprio Land. Very good. I hope you enjoy your time on Caprio Land. Thanks. I need information. What can I do here? Many things. Which of such things shall I tell you about? Decorating, my pockets, housing construction. My pockets? A set of common tools is already in your pocket. Simply press plus to switch to bag and then press X. It gives you pretty much everything you need. Okay. There's a house. Is this my house? No, this is an empty house. Okay. So they give you a house to decorate. That's fully empty? Wow. I assume you just get the one house, maybe? Oh! Who's gonna be first? Who's gonna be first to visit? One sec. I missed it. Who's here? Oh. Oh, cool. You can quickly change to terraform mode. And then to pockets mode. And then to fence mode. Okay. Cool. So someone's here. Who's here? Okay, there's peaches on the island. There's a river. There's a big old waterfall. There's the house again. Is this secret entrance? Oh! Who is that? It's you? Hi, Hawkhead. You tried to hide? You tried to play hide and seek? I like your guy. I like your fit. Hell yeah. Okay. My house? I want to renovate it. I want to move it. I want to... Okay. Okay. All right. This is overwhelming. This is a completely blank canvas and I have literally no ideas. What do we want? What do we want this to even be? What is the vibe? Do we want to recreate? How much do we want to tear this place up? I don't know. You have very few ideas. The idea I have would be better suited for the blank island. And I guess I could leave this one. If we wanted to go this direction, I could leave this island and we could make another one that's like totally flat. An idea that came to mind is, do we want to recreate any location from Pokemon? Big lantern made out of flowers is that the idea? I mean, we could do that. So, as I think you have access, each of us have access to our own personal catalogs. So whatever items that you've ever obtained or held in your inventory at one point is what you have available to you on an island. I don't know if because you guys are on my island that you have access to my catalog, or if you have access to your catalog. I don't know how we would check that. But yeah, we can terraform. All of us can terraform. So if we wanted a brick path, all of us leading out from here. By the way, in case you didn't know, you can hold L and you'll jump to the grid. So that makes doing stuff like paths quite a bit easier. How wide is this shit? Nice. Look at us go. I don't know, man. It would be neat to recreate something from Pokemon or something, but I also think it would just be more fun for us to literally just follow our hearts and do whatever. So this is, I've started something, okay? I've made a brick path leading out from where we enter. Okay, we could make like a plaza to start. This area that is here already. We could make this a plaza. We could move the house. We could put the house elsewhere. Maybe we could put the house... We could make the house maybe the place that, like, if we make paths and stuff, eventually the house is, like, the ultimate thing that the paths lead to. I don't know. We could move the house. I'm gonna move the house. I'm just gonna put... I feel like the house is like a little too close if we want to do like a entry plaza. I like that idea. I feel like that's a good place to start, is like make the entrance. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna move the house. My house. I want to move it. You'll need a dream moving kit. Select a wide open space and I'll move your house to that location. Maybe I'll just put the house on the beach? There it is. Hear me out. The best Hoenn city? Do you mean Pacific-log? Oh, we would need to waterscape a lot. We would need to... And what's fucked up about that is it would be like ocean and then beach and then the minimum amount of land and then probably a lot of water. That would be funny. I'm putting the house just over here on the beach, just out of the way. Hopefully it'll fit here. I think it'll fit here. Let me imagine it. There are too many restrictions on the log bridges. That's true. I mean, we could do, if we didn't want to do the log bridges, we could do... Yeah, I'm just going to move the house there for now. I'm not worried about the house. We can figure out where we want the house later or what we want to do with the house later. We could do like land bridges with like a wood pattern or like with the wood, not fences. We could do the wooden path. But then you would see that it probably wouldn't. I think the actual wooden bridges that exist would be ideal. This also doesn't have to be brick. I just made a decision. I made a game time decision. There's no way that's an actual doable location. I mean, we could basically like do our best. Nothing we make in Animal Crossing is going to be one-to-one. But the nice thing about it, if we did want to recreate something from Pokemon, is we could, I think, reasonably stick to like a one-to-one tile thing. We could get close. Yeah, I think we could get close. Someone else is on the way. Warlock, is this you? I would love to get like a bunch of us. I'm going to post in the Discord again that it's happening. What's up, Matam? Good golly, what have you come across? A-Cross? Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing, that is. It's the Sunday Funday Caprio Animal Crossing New Horizons. Nintendo Switch Twitch stream. It is, yes, it is your actual bed. Isn't that fun? Warlock, is this you? I think this is you. Okay, we got Warlock, we got Hawkhead. Matt Tam, are you going to join? We're making an island together. It's happening. Okay. Let's, I would like to make a plaza of some sort. Some sort of nice, welcoming entry place. And you know what? I think I would like it to lead to a staircase. Let's do that first. Let's do like broad strokes. Landscape. Uh-huh. And then if there was going to be a staircase, I think I would like the stairs to be like... Hang on, is this centered? Oh shit, is this centered? Hang on. One. Oh no, this is 4 wide. Okay, yeah. It is two. It's two in the middle, so we could do a staircase. Like if I dig into the wall here, we could put a staircase like in the wall. I think a staircase is like three tiles. So if y'all could, I'm gonna put a staircase in here. If y'all want to maybe figure out some paths for some sort of layout for like the plaza, that would be great. And I'm not married to the brick. Ooh, I like an archway. That's nice. I'm not married to the brick, but if y'all like the brick, we can stick with the brick. I like the archway. Nice. Hawkhead is making decisions. That's what I like to see. Plaza before stairs. I'm just gonna set up the stairs so we have something for the plaza to like eventually work towards. Bridges and inclines. Let's build an incline. Probably something bougie because we have... I mean, if we're doing brick, maybe brick into brick. Brick staircase. I feel like that makes sense. Yes. But the nice thing about all of this is we can change it if we hate it. Oh yeah, I gotta change this to this. And then Dream Incline Kit. Okay. Let me imagine it. Nice. Are we good with these stairs? Kind of like built into the terrain, which is nice. We good with that? Okay, sweet. And yeah, so now we have like a place. We can have the plaza go up to these stairs and like east and west. Like we can have three different places for like the plaza to go. We got a fountain. Okay, awesome. Cool, I like the fountain. If we do we want to put any sort of like pathing under the fountain? And do we want to do brick, or do we want to do this like stone? I'm good with either. What is this called? Arched tile path. We could do brick or we could do arched tile path. Or something else, but I guess we've got two different options here. We gotta commit. We gotta commit to one thing, though, being the path, being what we use for paths. You know what's kind of fucking me up with this whole thing is there's no like villagers on this island. So then like, and I don't know, you might be able to, I think you can invite them, but I don't think you can give them like houses. Plaza has a different stone than the path. Oh, so you're saying like the plaza can be the arched stone, and then maybe the main path could be different. I'm down with that. But maybe for this entrance. Oh, Punchy! Hi, Punchy. Oh, you guys can summon villagers. That's fun. How'd you do that? Oh, they're just like in your inventory, aren't they? If I go here, or no, if I go here. Yeah. So you can just like, so this is every villager that's ever lived on my island. See, it's not many. I had fully forgot about a bunch of these, but like I've Peck, Louie, Sylvia, Yeah, if you say so. I don't remember. Fucking hippo? Fucking hippo, dude. But there might be... I'm assuming there's a 10 villager limit. Oh, it rolled! Hell yeah. Extremely good. I don't know who to invite, but maybe we'll just get someone walking around. I mean, it's got to be my boy. I got to invite my boy. Yeah, you can summon... So you basically have an inventory. You have a catalog of every villager that's ever been on your island. Now? Which is pretty cool. Rolled is really good. Do they talk? Oh, they just wave. That's fair. Who is this? Oh my god. Hi, Chow. Now you just wave. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm down to do, I'm down to replace the brick with the arched tile path. I'm good with that. So let's get it all connected. And then I'm feeling like a circular shape. Your sister more or less took rolled, or that's Wade, the penguin. That's funny. She was like, mine actually. Yeah, I like the arch tile. I'm a sucker for the arch tile. It's a good texture. Thank you, Warlock. Oh. There we go. It doesn't wanna. It won't let me. Okay, cool. And then I assume we want this fountain to be maybe more central? Is that too far? Nice. And then this can go all the way up to the stairs. Nice. Cool. And then okay, let's focus on this area now. Okay, we got bamboo, we got ice. Oops. So I was thinking for this plaza to go up to these stairs, but also for it to be able to go right. Maybe we can build a bridge to cross this river. So we should figure out before we do that, before we decide where we want maybe a bridge to go over here, we should figure out maybe where like the middle is. Oops. Now, how many spaces is this? 1. Excuse me, Chow. Good man. I want to see maybe if this has a middle. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So the middle, it's right there. So if we pull this fountain back, That looks like the middle, I think. Okay, so then if we go to the right from this square, we end up right here. Okay, so I would like to build a bridge from here to go across this river. Are we good with this? So I think we can try to maybe waterscape this a little bit. Oops. Nice. Hi, Cass. You're not late. You're good. We've done a little bit, but like not too much. We're just still, you know, we're figuring things out, doing a little bit of layout stuff. But you can still join. The Doze code is pinned in chat. You can access the Slumber Island from sleeping in a bed in your house. I'm actually gonna text Dilbs because he might have been serious about me texting him when we were ready. You'll be here vibing. Should we use the same arch tiles for all the paths? I like that idea. I like sticking to, just for simplicity's sake, and we could change it later, but for simplicity's sake, just stick with the one kind of tile. Seems good to me. Bridges and inclines. Let's build a bridge. Alright, what kind of bridge is the vibe, folks? Do we want a Zen bridge? An iron bridge? A brick bridge? I've built a brick incline, but we're not married to the incline. I only chose the brick incline because we had brick paths that we have since changed. So we might even change out that incline. So maybe we could do a different type of bridge. Is there like a color that we want to try to stick to? Like, do we want to make things red or blue or like natural? The red Zen bridge is pretty like that has like a pretty like distinct like vibe and theme to it, you know what I mean? Where the Zen bridge is a bit more neutral. The iron bridge, it's blue, maybe more modern. Brick bridge, classic. I'm a sucker. I admit, I'm a sucker for the brick bridge. Wooden bridge, nice, but for me, for my money, a little too flat. You know what I mean? Stone bridge, classic. Classic Animal Crossing bridge. And then these two. I mean, this would be good if we were doing a Pacific log. The suspension bridge. I am leaning, if I can speak my truth, I'm leaning Zen bridge. I'm gonna do Zen bridge, and if anyone hates it, then we can change it. Yes. Zen is good. Okay. We got some tunes? Driving? Hell yeah. Nah, it's fine. I love driving. Great pick. Okay, let me make sure we've got this straight line here. Nice, thank you, Hawkhead. Great work. Now, okay, here's what I'll say. The mouth of the river comes to like here. Do we want but then the waterfall that we have, I think we can make the river, like we can adjust it so it's a bit more natural. I'm good with this here. I think this is fine. So this should fit. Let me imagine it. We just need to adjust, I think, that other side to make it, to make it a bit more natural. Like over here, we can do, oops. We can just like fill this in for now to make it straight, and then we can fuck it up after the bridge is in to make it like nice. If I just out of curiosity, if we extend like the gap, can the bridge make it? Is what I'm wondering. It has to be that exact distance. Okay, I'll put it back. Okay. Is this gonna be centered? Oh, is this 4 wide? Uh-oh. Our bridge is 4 wide. Okay. Do we want... So, okay, let's assume... Okay. Okay. So we need, basically this path would need to be like 2 tiles wide leading up to the bridge. Because the bridge is not 3 tiles wide, it's 2. I'm leaning, if we just like scooch the fountain up a bit, so then the middle of the fountain now is between these 2 tiles. We can scooch the incline 1 deeper. Yeah. Yeah, we can. So right now the fountain, I just moved it like up half a tile. So the middle of it is between these 2 tiles. So yeah, now if we go 2 wide, yeah, basically what you're doing right now. We do 2 wide from there. Nice, great. So then the bridge, I think if I stand here. Yes, those 2 tiles. You can't use kits when others are nearby. Okay, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure. Let's try again. Build here. We did it. Let me imagine it. Looks perfect. Let's, just in case, make sure we put arched tile over here. You can probably do this when the bridge is already built, but just in case. Oh, okay. That's fine. This is the spot. We have a bridge. Rejoice. Okay. We have something to work forward to. The clapping. We have something to work towards. And then we can also, oh, I like this. I like this. We can also have this go left until eventually this can turn. but we'll make it go left a bit for now. Very nice. Oops, why did I turn around? Weird. Okay, what are things that we want in this plaza? Do we want a lot of greenery? Do we want it to be kind of like a park with like a lot of benches and shit? Do we want it to be like a carnival? Do we want it to continue this ice thing? Do we want to have a bunch of ice features? Or bamboo? Or something else? I think I'm gonna make this circle like a little bit bigger. Just so there's more, just so there's plenty of space to like walk. We got a lot of space to work with, so we don't have to worry about making anything too compact, you know? And then I'm gonna get rid of this dirt too, since we've counted. We've counted out and we've found the middle for this fountain. Very nice. Wood? Okay. Cool. Anyone else, if you would like to join, feel free. The Doze code is pinned in chat. 33Q9K. We'd love to have you. Doesn't appear you have a lot of benches. Okay. You have no appropriate seating? Let me see what I got for benches. I'm just gonna place like a bunch of options that I think would be good. We got a garden bench. We got an iron garden bench. We got you placed the log bench already. We've got a plastic bench. If we want plastic bench. We've got plaza bench. And that can be customized to be different colors. Here are the variations. Vivid, classic, cute, cool. There's a bunch of like carnival stuff, and this is like the 4 colorways. Plastic bench hit album by Gorillaz +2. We have literally just a log. Literally a log. Public bench. Literally bus stop. Bus stop seats. We've got, what else do we got? Okay, thank you, AutoMod. Good work. And that's everything I have for benches, I guess. I've also got this one is more of, this is like a whole structure. I've got this retro transportation stop. This is like a whole, this is a bench with a whole enclosure. Crazy. What else? Swinging bench. That's fun. I wish it actually swung. You know? I don't know. I've got a handful of others. The wedding bench, actually. The wedding bench has a variation that is like less... just a little less wedding-y, you know? The chic one. I mean, this is also like... this is a little church pewy for sure. Same with this one. Also quite church pewy. I don't know, just like nice wooden bench, some flowers on the side. That's nice. I don't know. Oh, the mermaid bench, or what? Mermaid couch. I guess I'm specifically just looking at benches, but we can take a look at couches. See if there's any couches that would make sense. Outside. Where's all the couches? We got lamps. We got musical instruments. We got a billion different kinds of bathtubs. A lot of plants. Where the hell? Surely my couches... Here's all the carnival stuff. Or the plaza stuff. Just the regular... What is the name of this bench? Does that go... If I pick something up, does it go in my inventory? No. What is the name of this bench? Got a lot of archways too. And like gazebos, pergola, you know, some nice outdoor infrastructure with overhang. A lot of arches. A lot of arches. Jesus Christ. I've got the 2021 and the 2022 celebratory arch. Evidently, I did not play this game for New Year's 23, 24, or even 25. Or 26. I've got the castle stuff that we can use. Castle gate, castle tower, castle wall, medieval building side, and also a storefront. There's an arch for each year. There is 21, 22. Unless they only made them for 21 and 22. I don't know. I don't even remember how you got these during the New Year's event. Or whatever. Fucking where? Oh yeah, benches. Benches. There's mushroom stuff. That's fun. I got some of the new stuff. Some of the new stuff that they added in 3.0. I've gotten like this tubular table. That's new. I don't have all of the new stuff. Benches. Oh yeah. So the one that you wanted, Warlock, was just the garden bench. Classic. Does this have variations to it? It does. There's no room to put anything here. Well, we've got black, green, navy blue, red, silver, and white. And that also changes the color of the wood. I kind of like green. I like the color of the wood and I like the green. That's fun. All right, I'm going to clean up a bunch of these benches. Green is going hard. Okay. Do y'all have access to like trees and flowers and stuff? Can y'all do some like nature landscaping? Yes, awesome. Is the only way to remove... No, you can just pick up trees. You can just pick up trees. You don't even gotta chop them down. You can just pick them up and put them in your pocket. And they don't even go back in your inventory. They just You just got to go to the plants section, and then all of the trees are available. Even the decorated cedar tree, bamboo, all of the bushes, the different kinds of bushes, all of the flowers. Aha! I haven't gotten blue roses in my game before, so I don't have access to blue roses or then purple pansies. Yeah, but I've got the rest of them. But no blue roses or purple pansies. Damn, this is such a great... See, the whole time that I've been playing New Horizons, I have been trying to fill my catalog, but just for like OCD completionist reasons. But this is a legitimate reason to actually fill your catalog in this game so you can use stuff on Slumber Islands. That's so cool. That's like it's like building in creative mode in Minecraft, but you have to earn the block in survival before you're allowed to use it. This is a phenomenal reason to buy and craft more. Yeah, 100%. I think I've crafted not everything that I have a recipe for. There's a bunch of primarily gold things that I have never made because gold is rare. But yeah, that's cool. Okay, so y'all would have access to whatever flowers and trees you've like had before, I guess. Oh, money trees also? That's fun. We could place money trees. Oh, you got blue roses! Hell yeah. Okay, well, we've got our flower of choice. Okay, for what it's worth, I think it's really nice. Oh, we could do blue and yellow. I really appreciate that. I appreciate blue and yellow a lot. What do you think of putting some like some dirt pads underneath the flowers for like soil? That sound good? I've got an idea. I'm gonna do some hedges. We've got these nice hedges. I'm gonna place some hedges kind of like around where you're putting your roses. Just to frame them. And actually, I think rather than me... Hang on. Rather than me fill in these corners, we can... I think we can do a tree. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. And then we can do... What if you did like 3 blue roses along like the front, and then in the corners you can do the yellows, and then in this corner we could do a tree. No, not fences. I gotta get used to like the buttons for this mode. You know what I mean? And then tree. And what would be a good tree? We could do a fruit tree. We could do money trees. We could do cedar trees. And then I'll like surround this with hedge. Actually, let me, if this one's on the end, then we can do this, and then we can do this. Nice. So each of the corners of our little plaza here is gonna have like a garden of blue and yellow roses with a tree, and then surrounded by hedges. That's fun. And then we could do underneath the benches. We can like extend out the path. So like we could put a bench like here. Now, if I place a bench, are y'all able to pick up this bench and put it in your inventory so you can also place a bench? Can y'all take this bench for yourselves? If you do not already have access to this bench? You can pick up the bench. And then do you then have access to the bench? Oops. I want the one with the green. There we go. Nice. Okay, Warlock, it seems, has access to the bench. Nice. You can make the bench. Awesome. Oops. Ah. Oh, that's annoying. We doing the same plant layout on all four corners? What do you think? We could do different colors, or we could do... I kind of like... I think Warlock is doing blue and yellow because lantern, which I very much appreciate. And that's good too, because we can kind of stick to those colors for the rest of the island. What is this? I don't remember what that's called. I accidentally picked something up and there's no real easy way to like get it back. Other than I guess the... You can't sort by time? You can only sort by type in alphabetical? Oh, why would they do that? I want a recent tab for... They thought of everything. My bad. They actually are competent game designers? Who knew? Who knew? There's no place to plant that. I disagree, but maybe that won't actually... Oops. Yeah, the recent tab or the log or whatever is going to be huge, I think. Okay. Well, this is going to be then... Oh, this is not going to be... This is going to be grass or snow. Can I change the season? I think the season is what it is in real life, or at least what it is just on my regular island. I can change the time of day and I can change the weather. Anyway, I'll leave it where it is. Fence. Fence. Bonk. And then I gotta move these out of the way temporarily. Bonk and bonk. I will put these back, I promise. There's a recent tab. Yeah. Over. So there's the residence tab on the far right, and then the one next to that is the log. And that shows you That shows you that. Very nice. I'm just gonna scooch this down a little bit. Cool. Okay, we've got a nice little plaza happening over here. Very nice. Great work, team. Let me get these hedges back. Cool. Warlock, great work with the corners of flowers. I'm a big fan of that. Now, what else can we do with this plaza? What could we put on the walkway towards the east and west? Nice. This is a very lovely plaza. I'm a big fan. So I've just got benches right now. I'm just on the way to the incline up here. I think I'm just gonna do some more benches. That's not where I want that. But then I'm gonna leave you two in charge of to the right and left of the plaza. You know what? Maybe it might make more sense to come up with a design for the space to the right between the plaza and the bridge. And then we can maybe mirror that on the left and have it take the same amount of space. So that way we kind of know when we want the amount of space on the left to like end before it gets to like a new section. But we can keep it symmetrical for the right and left. And then we can get out of symmetry zone. I just feel like for the entrance, symmetry makes sense. We can also fuck up the river a bit to make it less like straight. But yeah, I'm gonna add some benches. No one else has joined so far. That's okay. The three of us are holding it down. And then what do I want to do behind these benches? At the front, I mean, I could just do more hedges. I could do bushes. We could put bushes maybe behind these benches. I see an excavator. That's not, I came over here and I was like, oh, you know what? Top 1 things I wasn't anticipating, excavator. But you know what? Live your truth. You never had KK come to your island? Really? You can't Slumber Island stuff unless you've had KK? Really? That's weirdly prohibitive. Why? Okay, blue and yellow bush. That makes sense. Damn, that sucks. I didn't know that. Well, that's also, no disrespect, a good reason to play more of this game. To get that stuff. Why is KK the gatekeeper? He's all knowing. He's all powerful. Oh, I guess if they're not seasonal, then they're not actually gonna have. They won't be flowering. Okay, well, I think I'll still do blue hydrangeas and Yellow hibiscus. That seems fine. And then I'm gonna do some more. I'm gonna surround it in hedges. I'm a slut for hedges. And same shit over here. Give me the dirt. Oh, nice. I like the clock. That's nice. This is so fun. Just like decorating together. This was a great mode for them to add. A vending machine. Hell yeah. Nice. Park clock. Garbage can. Classic. Oh, Fawn is here. I see another vending machine. Okay, we're gonna have symmetrical vending machines. Very good. No matter which way you go, you can find snacks. That's important. I don't know where Hawkhead went. Did Hawkhead leave? Hang on, I can check beds. No, Hawkhead's still here. Oh, really? Did you both? Did you both unknowingly put a vending machine on either side? That's so funny. Great minds, huh? That's really good. You didn't know either. Wow. Great minds, truly. Okay, blue hydrangea, yellow hibiscus, yellow hibiscus. Pop. Pop. Cool. Is that ice cream? Someone has more appropriate garbage bin? I think it's good. Hang on. I'm gonna check something for science. Just in case we get like a griefer. Check my host status. And you have an active invitation. May I help you? Suspend the invitation. What's my doze code? Suspend the invitation. Does that kick you? What's my doze code? 33Q9K. That's fine. Is there a way for me to kick people if someone joined and they started being a nuisance? How do I save? Thanks to the wonder that is the internet, experiences had on this island are saved automatically. If a autosave icon is in the upper right, it means the island is saving, and you should avoid touching the power button. Saving also occurs when you sleep on a bed and when you wake up. Playing with others. Friends and acquaintances can be invited to visit this island through the internet. Invitations can be limited to friends, or a doze code may be created, which can be shared with others. Whenever you wish to invite guests. Really, there's nothing for like moderation. I guess they're basically just like, if you use a doze code, like host discretion is advised, I guess. What if I sleep in someone else's bed? Is it time to wake up? This will end the online session and return you to your home. So the thing about this is, does go to Wild West. Yeah. Thing about this is I have to be hosting. I have to be online and hosting. Which makes sense for like this instance where like I'm streaming and y'all are in chat and can join, and that's fine. But I could see that being annoying. Like, this isn't like a Minecraft realm where just like anyone that wants to play on it can join whenever. Like, you have to get the host to host and be online. But I don't know. They probably don't want to host or run those servers all the time. And fair enough. For it to be similar to like a realm situation. Anyway, okay, cool. How are we looking over here to the east on the way to the bridge? We've got a vending machine. Yeah, the tricky thing about this is there's no... It takes away your custom designs. I think we maybe have... Yeah, because I don't have custom designs. Custom designs can be saved to each Slumber Island separately. So you would have to have... you'd have to make new or download custom designs for each individual Slumber Island. If you delete the Slumber Island, its saved designs will be deleted too. Damn. Press X to copy custom designs over from your home island. Oh, well that's handy at least. You cannot bring designs from Slumber Islands to your home island. Show off your creativity, import your favorite designs, and decorate your Slumber Islands with them. Creating designs on a Slumber Island. The community guidelines apply to all custom designs. These guidelines can be found on Nintendo's website. Remember to treat others with respect while playing online. Very important. Okay. X button brings over design. So I can bring over It Me Frog. I can bring over the New Hoenn flag. I can bring over the sign that says for free. I can bring over all these lines that I made, that I used for a soccer field. Or, oh, this stuff is for coffee. And then this is for a picnic table. What is this? Water these. I must have got these from someone online at some point. I have a lot of open slots. Holy. Crazy. Anyway. Can we get your baby as the island flag? I'm not making your baby again. I refuse. Okay, cool. We've got a bit of a plaza. Now, the nice thing about that, we can have some like negative space, you know? A lot of this is going to just be like grass. We could put weeds even to designate that like this is just going to be like grass. Like this is going to be nothing, you know? So we don't have to fill in every single square. We could just put weeds. I think this plaza is good. I think this plaza has like enough space to run around. It has some seating. And then you can go up or you can go right or left. I like the colors. Let me thoughts on panels? What are you just trying to like surround this? Are you trying to make this look like a building? What's the vibe? Yellow roses. Oh, we could do gold roses, but I like the blue and yellow, so I'm gonna stick with it. Where's the yellow roses? Excuse me, do I not have yellow roses? What the hell? What do you mean? Oh, I do get access to blue rose. So where the hell are the... Am I blind? Yes, I'm blind. Okay. Yes. No, I'm blind. Yeah, are you just trying to like surround this as if it's like a building? I'm gonna do a little bit of waterscaping. Like a bus stop? Would you like one of these? Would you like this bench? Or would you like this bench? Or would you like them in different colors? This one has different colors. Damaged. Red, blue, green, yellow, gray. I mean, the gray is kind of bluish anyway. But the blue is extra blue. And then the advertisement can be different. That's fun. We can also put a pattern or a design on there. On the back. Specifically on the back. So the back of this retro transportation stop could also be something. Green is the vibe. So do you want green? Do you want that one? You can move them around, right? And then there's also, I think the public bench might also be able to be green. Oh, there's literally blue and yellow. That's got, I mean, come on. There's literally blue and yellow. There's literally, it's baked in. Warlock, it's baked in. The blue and yellow is baked in. We gotta. There's blue, the blue and yellow is baked in. The blue and yellow is baked in. I didn't make the rules. The blue and yellow is baked in. I almost have half of mine. I do really like these benches. Is there a different, I like the look of these benches. Is there a different colorway for these benches? I mean, the navy blue has the yellow wood. Maybe it's navy blue. The navy blue has yellow wood. Y'all, the navy blue has yellow wood. Okay, when in doubt, blue and yellow. Navy blues. Hey, come on. Yeah, when in doubt, blue and yellow. That is our guiding light, okay? Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow is our guiding light. Awesome. You can barely tell that it's navy, but whatever. The wood is yellow, and I like that. That's nice. Can this fountain be a different colorway? I'm just experimenting with colorways right now. It can be gray, brown, black, or white. Gray is probably still the vibe. It just looks like a different color because of the lighting. That's fine. How dare you? Who did this? Unbelievable. The disrespect. Got him. I can't believe it. I thought we were a team. Who is this? Who's this elephant? Cute. Is that another one back there? I swear to God. Is Ellie? She's great. I like this. I like these snacks. Can I add? I've got something to add that you might appreciate. You might have access to this also. Just in case. Where is it? Where you've got the cotton candy, so there's a popcorn machine. But there's another kind of stall. You have an idea? Please try the idea. You gotta try the idea. At least. And if there's anything I can help you with. Oh yeah, there's another kind of fountain as well, too. There's this fountain, but then there's also the park fountain with the seals. And then there's the smaller fountain, the shell fountain. That's nice. It's just small. It's like a 1x1. But there's two different kinds of fountains that are both 3x3. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? Oh, the Lego stuff. I have all the Lego stuff. If y'all want any, and the Hello Kitty, all of this nonsense. We've got the pipe. We've got the Mario stuff. Also, this is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the fortune cookie cart. If you want that for your lineup of stuff. There's the fortune cookie cart. The park fountain, I'll put it in the middle. Let me see. Oh, also, oh my god, all of the museum statues and shit. That's crazy that this is in this game. As is. Unreal. Anyway. The Valiant statue also with the wings. That's nice. It's a good like centerpiece, you know? Crazy statue to put towards the west. I've got some statues. And then that's the end of this, is it? Okay. Yeah, all the paintings I've gotten. My museum is not finished, but what's fun about this is I have like, for some of these, I have the real deal and then I have the fake version. So like we've got real Mona Lisa and then mischievous Mona Lisa. Anyway, yeah, the other fountain is, I've also got Stonehenge. The other fountain, this one, the park fountain with the seals. I think, is that centered? I think that's centered. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. Oh, hello, Bumblebee. Hello, Bumblebee. Didn't expect to see you here. As you were. Is there a bike rack? Let me look. I want to say yes. Please stand by as I peruse. I feel like I maybe should have seen it by now. Bike rack. Bike rack. Probably should have seen it by now. Stage flame machine. Hell yeah. I've got a bubble machine. I've got a confetti blower. And I've got pyrotechnics. A bike rack. Hang on, we're into like street lights. Or these are all just lamps, huh? I could have sworn I had a bike rack. Maybe I'm thinking of something else that I like used as if it were a bike rack. Oh, those tires are good. Yeah, I think I'm just into like tables and chairs and shit at this point. No bike rack. I mean, if you put a bike next to something that could be perceived as a bike rack, then the mind fills in the blanks, right? You go, ah, there's bikes here, parked. This must be a bike rack. Dormant volcano, awesome. Yeah, I feel like if it existed, you know what? I think I remember in my, or on my island, I think I used these bamboo stop blocks, and you can color them to be, I think I used this one maybe, so they're not just like lime green. I might have used them as a sort of bike rack. I've got a bunch of vehicles. Got a mini car, I've got a luxury car, I've got a truck. The tractor, the bulldozer, the steamroller. You had the excavator earlier. Do I not have the excavator? I guess not. You have vehicles? Yeah. I got a car. I got another kind of car. I got a truck. Tractor, bulldozer, steamroller. You have an excavator though. I thought I also had an excavator, but maybe not. You were floored when you saw the excavator? I think in the 2.0 update they added a bunch of vehicles. Yeah, they're cool. Oh, dude. With the rocket? Oh, my webcam is covering it. There's a rocket. We could make... If I go down, you can see it. Yeah, it's like above my webcam now. With the rocket, we could make Moss Deep City. Some pirate stuff. A lighthouse. To answer your question, I do not think there is like a... Or maybe I just have never gotten it. I don't think there's an honest-to-goodness bike rack. But again, if you just put a bike... I like what you're doing with those tires. That's cool. I like that. I dig that. Mew truck. Yeah. Say less. I got you. Mew truck. When you push it, the tires roll. Or the wheels roll. Oh! Mew truck. Honk. And then I think too with these, you can, there are variations. So there's like different colors. I mean, there is both, there's yellow and there is blue, but then you can change the side of the truck. Penguin delivery. I like the bear. Fish, seafood company, produce company. And then you can do a custom design, and that takes up the entire side of the truck. Isn't that cool? Anyway, let's do... I will do a yellow truck. What makes sense with the yellow design? I kind of like the moving company, the bear. And then what about blue? Blue is like half and half. I feel like the penguin makes sense. Refrigerated truck. I like that. Boom, we have truck. Hell yeah. Nice. Truck on the beach. Very cool. I'm just gonna scooch this back a touch. Okay, what's going on over on this side? Oh shit! Hawkhead is making a bar? Hawkhead might be making a bar. A blue and yellow bar. I love that. Oh, we got a lighthouse. Fauna's here. This is great. We got a great start. Nice. Are you making like a parking lot for bikes? Are you making like a playground? Hell yeah. I maybe have, I thought I had maybe some of the kiddie stuff that they just added. Playground? Cool. Ria? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I was gonna do a little bit of waterscaping over here. Not too much. Just like a little bit, like here. Hang on. I'll put that tire back, I promise. I just want to smooth this out a bit. I think I can... No, I'm trapped. I'll put those tires back, I promise. I did not want to do that. You can always move? No. I'm impeding on what you're doing, and you're doing great. Okay, and then put the tire back. You had it up like there, I think. And there. And I think I'll leave that alone. I'll let you do what you want to do. You could make this whole space that's like behind this vending machine. You could make this entire space like a playground. You got a lot more room to work with if you do that. Even like below, like down here too, you could make this also playgroundy if you want. Like it would have the path going through the middle of it, but otherwise maybe this entire space could be a playground. So then you have like a lot of space to work with. The only thing would be like that the path is going right through the middle, but that's, you know, you could do like a wall of tires leading up to the bridge with like an entrance in the middle on both sides. And then like you could have both above and below the path. And then even too, this one below, the bigger thing is filling that with plaything. We got stuff. We got so much stuff. But you could also come like from this bottom one, you could come down to the beach. And there could be playthings on the beach. We could obviously move the truck. The Mew truck. Not to like, I feel bad. Here's the thing. I feel bad because I don't want to like micromanage. I'm just trying to like give you ideas and, you know, I want you to take space. I want you to take space to make cool stuff. Hawkhead, I think I haven't even checked on Hawkhead in a minute. Hawkhead's probably doing something crazy over here. Yo, yeah, Hawkhead's making a whole like blue and yellow bar. I love this. This is great. Hawkhead, keep up the great work. I think I'm gonna leave both of you to it and not check on you for a while. I'm just gonna like make a path from the incline up here. You'll try your best. You're doing great. You're both doing great. I love this. I'm gonna make a path up towards the third layer. I think the nice thing about this is if we can make like basically like areas, like if we path out most of the island, then there will be like these like squares and rectangles where anyone who joins can like do their own thing within those spaces, but we'll still have like the paths and stuff to like organize everything. So I'm gonna make a path up this way, and I'm gonna leave you two. Warlock, you've got the east side of the plaza. Hawkhead, you've got the west side. Go nuts. And again, anyone watching, if you'd like to join, feel free. We're just hanging out, making something fun. Having a grand old time. And if y'all have an idea for like an item, like Warlock, I don't know what you have access to. Do you just want me to like drop off like all of the playground related stuff that I have? Tires come in blue and yellow. Do they ever? Do they ever? And yeah, let blue and yellow be your guiding light. That is a nice like rule of thumb, I guess, for this. If it comes in blue and yellow, that's great. Something that rhymes with yellow. Let me see what I have for like playground and playground adjacent. Playground gym. I think I saw you have the elephant slide already. Sandbox. You've got the tires already. Sand castle is literally on the beach already. You're ahead of me. Springy ride on. Shit, is that it? I thought there'd be more. Tricycle? Would you count that? I don't know. There's volleyball nets. Springy ride-on's gonna go crazy. Yeah, and I'm sure, I have no doubt that this can also be customized. There's several different horses. There's a zebra! Even, they thought of everything. Is this the horse from Horsing Around? There's also a volleyball net. If that interests you. There's also a soccer net. Soccer goal might take up too much space. Unsure. I'll leave it there in case you don't have it. What else? Pool. Public pool. This looks... Of all of the pools in the game, this pool looks the most public. That's a public-ass pool right there. What else? Workout equipment? Godzilla? Fucking... bears? Yeah, dog, I don't know. Fire hydrant? Tiny library? I thought I had the did I have the excavator in my store the other day, or did I have maybe one of these two? I don't remember. But I guess I don't have the excavator. But I thought I did. But maybe I'm going crazy. that might be all that I have for... Oh, there's also this. So there's like carnival stuff. And I don't know. Do you want carnival stuff for your playground? Like there's this train thing that isn't too big. But then there's like there's like the teacup ride. There's like a balloon wagon. There's much more. I feel this is much more carnival than playground. The tiny library, absolutely. Yeah, at any point, since you guys can see my screen, and maybe it would make sense for me to move my camera even to like the other side, because the right side of the screen is what has my like stuff. I feel like that makes sense. If I'm ever looking through this and you see something that I have that you don't have, by all means. That can also be customized a bunch. Carnival feels too big. Yeah, I think I know what you're going for, and I agree that the carnival stuff might be too big. Anyway, I'm gonna do the thing that I said and leave you alone. And I'm so sorry for being a micromanagey so and so. Okay. This looks like it goes up to a river. Is that just like a... Yeah, that's just like a corner. Can this be like softened or whatever? Yes. I think I want it to be. Instead of just being like a right angle. Cool. And then let me push these back. Oh, you know what? Something else we can do with the path here is also round it off. Oops. Do I want it to be rounded off? How does that look? Maybe not. Maybe it might be better if it was just square. Yeah, I think that's the vibe. Just leave that alone. Oh, I picked up the... Okay, that's fine. Because of the recent thingy. Cool. Okay, so then same thing up here, I think. Oh, that takes that whole thing down, huh? So if I want that, then maybe this has to be like at least this wide. And then this can be... Oops, that's the wrong... There we go. And then here. There we go. So then I want my path to go up to here at least. Now does this... Can I put a path underneath these stairs? But if there already was a path underneath those stairs, is that something I care to do? Okay, 1, 2, 3. So now this will go up here, and then maybe this will go like directly to a bridge, which I wouldn't hate. Bridges and inclines. Let's build an incline. And then the first one we did was brick. Maybe blue steel staircase could make more sense if we're doing blue and yellow. I do like the brick. I'll give this one a try just to see how I feel about it. And then maybe we could change the other one. And you know what? While I'm here, just to see if it even works, can I put paths down there? And then... You like the way that the brick blends. I agree. Oops. Seeing how the stone... Seeing how this, not the stone, the steel, the blue steel. Yeah. Okay, for one, it gets rid of the path, so you can't actually put path underneath an incline to like continue the path. But the thing that I'm not crazy about with the steel stairs, especially if you see them straight on, is you can see through them. Like you can see the wall behind them, which I don't like. So I'm gonna stick with the brick, I think, for the stairs. Very sports stadium. That's a great way to put it. Let's, oops. Let's build an incline. And then you gotta talk to him again, huh? Okay. Bridges and inclines. Give me the brick. I think we'll stick with the brick. I like the brick. I think there's a limit to the amount of bridges and inclines we can have. So I do gotta be like a little careful with how many we try to build. Let me imagine it. Yeah. That's nice. Okay, we got a new incline. Great. So now this has a weird jut. I would like to fix this up a little bit. Once I figure out how to push the buttons in the right order. Just smooth this out. Great. And then I think we can maybe get another bridge up here by this waterfall. Now we could either go like, We could have the intersection here. Well, where does this go? To this side. Not very far. Not very far at all, actually. In fact, this probably shouldn't go left. Probably makes more sense if this is going to go left. No, this doesn't. This also doesn't really go anywhere. So then this whole left part of this cliff is probably... This is a little awkward. I could fill this in down there. Coming through. Looks like maybe Hawkhead is making a diner. Just gonna smooth this out a touch. Cool, that's fine there. Not totally flat. Okay, so yeah, to the left of this path, and it leads over to this waterfall. This could be, it's a little bit of an awkward amount of space, but whatever. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. And then to the right over here. Now this has a lot more space. A lot more potential for stuff. Now, do we want the bridge to be closer? I'm leaning yes. So like I could, I feel like this path depends more on where the bridge ends up going. Could put it like more in the middle, but then I don't know. I kind of want to like leave more space up here for something, and maybe not like split it in half. So I think I'm gonna leave a corner here. I think a corner feels good for like a sign or a clock or whatever. We could do that. Maybe even more of a corner. Oops, not that. Maybe I'll do that even. So we could have like a wall and then something on the corner of that. And then this can be too wide. And then let's just build this and like see how it looks where it goes over to the river here. The thing I think I'm bad for with paths in this game is just like making them go in a straight line and not really like making them flow as much, or like making them organic or whatever. Making them bend and wind and stuff. I'm just like, yep. And now I want to go in this direction forever. No, go away. Okay, now how do we want this to work? Maybe flatten this out a bit. Oops. And then oops, that's not what I wanted. I think I just want this to be like a little corner. Okay, that looks fine. Is this gonna be too wide, maybe? Or maybe this is fine. And are these on the same horizontal? I think so. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna build another bridge. I think I'm gonna build 2 bridges, actually. I'm gonna build one right up here. I don't think I'm gonna have a path come this way, because this just ends over here. Yeah, so this could be something. Something little. Maybe mostly flowers and shit. That's fine. Keep this natural, but I think I want a bridge here also. So I should get that started. And then I think we'll more or less, well, that's not true. We won't really have access to like the left side of the island without using the vaulting pole. Or we're not really like over there yet. But yeah, this could be a path, I think. I think I'm just gonna even this out a little bit on this side. And then this is probably gonna be good. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. That's nice. And then that too looks pretty even. I think that should be fine. And then we'll get the path on this side also. Is there stuff up here? Did you guys put stuff up here? There's baths. Did you guys put baths up here? Do you guys put secret baths up here? What the hell? It was the closest you had to a spa. I like it. I like it. We'll leave them for now. Maybe in the future we can put a spa up here. You know? That'll be fun. Why am I stuffy? Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. That's the wrong thing. All right. Any other kind of like awkward terrain spots? Assuming the Wario World stream is tomorrow with the storm happening, if power stays? Yes. If power stays. But yeah, the band practice that I'm supposed to have tomorrow, likely not going to happen, if I had to guess. But we'll see. Who knows? Okay, we'll build a bridge over this river later. Maybe not even tonight. Maybe that'll be a later group thing. Oh, shit! Hello! Hello, stage. Hell yeah. That's a pleasant surprise. Is blue and yellow? Very nice. I dig it, I dig it. Great work. So do you, Haka, do you picture the path going up, like where I'm standing? How's the Slumber Island swaggin'? Did you get my text? I told you we were doing it. Did you reply? You ghosted me. The nerve. What kind of tile should you do for the audience? If this stage is this like terracotta, you could do wood. You could do stone. You could do the stone. The stone. I would say either stone or wood is my recommendation. Book called? What are you reading? Oh, nice. You put up a wall for the blue and yellow diner. Some couches, very nice. A little plant. Cool. I dig it. Let's check on Warlock. What's Warlock been up to? I love the playground. I love that the elephant slide is like blue and yellow by default. It helps that the playground stuff I think is like uses the primary colors. I love that the tires are alternating blue and yellow. And these seats, very nice. Big fan of these seats. The zebra. The sandbox. And I don't know where Warlock went. Warlock is gone. Has Warlock crossed the bridge? Warlock has not crossed the bridge. Okay. Anyway, Dilbs, if you'd like to join and make a little area or a big area, fill your boots. The Doe's code 33Q9K. If you're interested. You did some small exploring? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna build 2 bridges. I think I'm set up for 2 bridges right now. Hello Lloyd. Dream Lloyd. Let's build a bridge. Let's do... I'll stick with the Zen bridge, just to keep things simple. Hopefully it reaches from here. Yep, it'll reach. Yeah, that looks good. Let me imagine it. Oh shit, I think this is like a bigger version of the one that we built earlier. This is like a bigger bridge. It has like this pole in the middle. Does the other one have that? I think there's different size bridges. Yeah, this one's like a smaller version. Oh shit, but you can see them both. Uh-huh. That's kind of nice. Part of my sick and twisted brain wants them to be like lined up perfectly, like perfectly symmetrical, but we're not gonna do that, okay? We're gonna live and let die. It's fine. It looks great. I'm gonna leave it alone. I gotta go get another bridge. Actually, you know what? Maybe higher up, we could use a different kind of bridge. No, I'll keep the Zen bridge. I like the Zen bridge. Good bridge. The land on the other side should be even. Okay. We might not be enough room. Let me see if I can make this work. Wait a minute. Every time I come up here, there's more stuff. You didn't do it this time? I have a suspicion about who did it this time. Okay, let's see if this is enough. For a bridge? I wonder if it's too close to the incline. Ungoliant? I don't know who this is. Ungoliant. A full history. Lord of the Rings character. I don't know Lord of the Rings, sorry. Never seen it, never read it. Don't know anything about it. Big spider guy. Ungoliant. Alright, well, say goodbye to Ben the dog from the video game Claymates. Where the hell did Ungoliant save? Oh, there it is. Okay, say hello to Ungoliant, the scary spider. I feel like my webcam and chat have been like quite small this whole time. Maybe not. Maybe they've been normal. Yggdrasil, I know who that is. I know them. Okay, maybe we need to... Maybe we need a little bit of this action. Tolkien was actually a big Petalburg Woods fan and decided to incorporate Ungoliant as tribute. LOL. Wait, you listened? Wait, you listened? Oh my god. Dilbs listened. I could die. Okay. Is this gonna do the trick? Hell yeah. Let me imagine it. Oh, we got the middle pole, so this is a big bridge. I'm good with that. I'm good with this being a big bridge. Okay, we got an incline into a bridge, and it's a big bridge. but I kind of like that it's a big bridge. Hello, Kay. You caved, you're on Animal Crossing shit? Okay, Kay, join us, please. The Doze code is pinned in chat. You can access a Slumber Island by sleeping in a bed in your house. And then you gotta click it's slumbering time. And then Morbius shows up and says, hell yeah. It's crazy, actually. I can't believe they put it in the video game. Anyway, we'll see you soon. We're building an island together. It's going great so far. You've never done this shit? Us neither. This is our first time doing this shit. Hell yeah. Do I want another bridge? Probably to get over this way at some point. There is this, oh, you know, we could just like go around the top of this lake. There's a, y'all, you can't be jump scaring me with this shit. With this Herobrine ass. Do we have to bring your own stuff? No, you don't. Anything that you've ever held or had in your inventory, that's like in your catalog, anything in your catalog is what you have access to, which is sick. I'm gonna smooth this out a little bit. And this is down. This is on the other side of this bridge. Okay. All right. Cool. I'm seeing somewhere where we could have another incline maybe. I want to smooth this out. Anyway. Oh, so maybe maybe this is an incline actually, right here. Much to think about, much to think about. This can get smoothed, I think. Warlock, can you make an Ungoliant themed area for me? Dilbs, why don't you join and make it yourself? Huh? I could join, I guess. You actually hate me. I could join, I guess. Well, if it's that much of an inconvenience, then don't worry about it. Christ's sakes. One, two. Yeah. This is good. This right here is good. On the way, cutie? Okay, saved. You know how to butter me up. Okay, I want this to come down. And then where does this path... Oh my god, there's so many guys. This path goes here. Okay. Alright. I'm in full pathing mode. I'm in full path mode. Okay? Please understand. Because what I said earlier, I think if the paths are like largely in place, then that just makes some like nice squares for people to make their stuff, you know what I mean? And have like a little bit of like an area to work within. That's why I'm glad that we chose this island with rivers and some amount of elevation changes, because it just gives us a little bit of like existing stuff to work with, you know what I mean? I think of an entirely flat island is cool if you know exactly what you want to do with it going in. But otherwise, dude, it's terrifying. And taking things takes a little too long in Animal Crossing to really like experiment a ton the way that you can in Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like you can do shit in like 30 seconds in that game. And it would take to do the same amount of stuff in this game would take like an hour. You know what I mean? Okay, this goes along here. Yes, good. I'm just gonna give this a little swoop. I see a warlock. Warlock was somewhere doing something. We're gonna be doing this for like weeks, and eventually I'm just gonna like discover something. Just gonna put my money on that happening now, I think. All right, let me go get another incline. I love this playground. It's so nice. Okay, so folks, when you're joining, this by no means is a rule of any kind. However, we do have a little bit of like a blue and yellow thing going on. That's all I'm gonna say. We've got our plaza with blue and yellow roses. We've got this very cute playground that Warlock made and is continuing to work on, in fact. It looks so nice and so good and so cute. And then if we come to the left of the plaza, Hawkhead is working on this blue and yellow diner that I love. And holy shit, we've got a stage, we've got a dance floor. Hell yeah. I love that you've left a lot of room for stuff. Hawkhead, I got some stuff, I think, to add that you might appreciate to this. Oh, I see a table down here. Okay, cool. And believe it or not, we have a house. Every island comes with one house. So at some point, we're going to have to figure out what we want to do with the house, where we want to put it, and what we want to put inside of it, what we want to make the house be. But at the moment, it's just kind of like out of the way on the beach. But this is great. Lot of room. A lot of room on this dance floor. This is good. We got a lot of room to work with on the island. Remember when the Pokemon furry would play the Dream Islands and report players for cheating? The Pokemon... Is that Verlicify? Is that who you're talking about? I didn't realize Verlicify did that. Did Verlicify do that? I guess I wouldn't put it past them, because that's like their whole thing is calling out people for cheating when they're not cheating, but whatever. I would like an incline, please. And we'll keep it simple, stupid. I would like a brick incline. Thank you so much. Brick staircase. So going forward, this might not be like a weekly thing, but I think like every so often on probably like a Sunday, you know, when it's the vibe. How do you connect? Sleep in any bed in your house and tell Luna that it's slumber in time. And then put in the doze code that is pinned in chat. Okay, we've got another incline. I'm going to move some of this stuff out of the way. And then I'm going to make this come up here. And then, yeah, I think this is going to be an incline also. She doesn't let you say it's slumber in time. Animal Crossing New Horizons. How to access Slumber Island. Is there a minimum requirement?
How the hell do you access Slumber Islands in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Hey everyone, Nick here, and we're going to show you how to access that island free play creative mode in the newest update for Animal Crossing New Horizons. Make sure that you have these specific things. 1. You want to make sure that you have the newest version of Animal Crossing New Horizons, that update being 3.0. Second, you'll want to make sure that you have Nintendo Switch Online. You'll need an active membership to access this feature. And lastly, you'll need to be sent the Luna note in your mailbox in-game. After updating the game and having access to Nintendo Switch Online, we were able to see the Luna note. The 3.0 update went live on Wednesday, January 14th, but in order to access the...
Someone's here. It was the mail. I won the sandbox. Nothing like 3-hour-old hot chocolate. It's like bad Nesquik. Anyway. Okay, Dilb's good. Good luck with that. This game hates you, I guess. Did you update to 3.0? How do you emote? R2 brings up your wheel. You have to progress the hotel to get the mail from Luna? Do you have Switch Online? Oh, have you never spoken to Luna? To do like a dream address thing? Is that? Is that part of it? That could be part of it, maybe, if you've never met Luna. I don't know. It is like a little convoluted to access this whole thing. I understand because it's Animal Crossing, like they have to contextualize it and like make an entire special NPC like just for this. You're trapped in a hole? You hate to see it. Good luck. This is your dream island? Me at your mercy? It doesn't give the Slumber Island option? Guys, I'm afraid I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I would love for you to join, but I don't know how to make that happen. Kay, are you here? Oh yeah, we've got another bed, so that must be Kay. I think too, we probably max out at 8 people on the island. And that could probably become 12 with the Switch 2 version. You came out of the hole, no thanks to me. Okay, good work. Oh hell yeah, the lights. Awesome. And the mixer. And the pedal board on top of the... Or this is the effects rack. This is the effects rack. Oh shit, you're regal as fuck. Hell yeah. Great fit. That's awesome. That's sick. Good work. Alright. I want another incline. Let's build an incline. Rightio, chum. So yeah, Kay, if you want to just like pick a spot and start building. I've started adding some pathways to try to like section off the island a little bit, but like, you know, fill your boots. You don't have to chop down trees, believe it or not. You can just pick them up and put them in your pocket. But if you want to chop down trees, fill your boots. Honestly, I think the purpose of the axe is if you want to get a stump for aesthetic purposes. I think that's the purpose of the axe. It's for the best that you can't play. You were going to fill it with TNT. This isn't Minecraft. Hello? I know you I know your catchphrase is to say that Animal Crossing is every game other than Animal Crossing, like Sims. But that doesn't mean that there's TNT. You fool. Sick. Okay, and then I think I just got to decide if I want a bridge over here or not. And like, I think the answer is yes. I think I want one like right here. Can you join one of my many podcasts? Yeah, I would love you to join. Do you have a preference between Frostbites or Petalburg? One of them is for video games. One of them is for Pokemon. And those are two different things. When are we getting a music podcast? I can't talk about music, I think. I've tried. I can't talk about music, honestly. Does anyone have a swing set? I don't think a swing set exists. I think the best I can do for you is hang on. Hang on. Where is it? It's in the benches. It's in the benches. Where is it? This. I think the swinging bench is the best I can do for you. All Spencer knows is Foo Fighters and Angel Olsen. That's what, yeah. What do you mean you can't talk about music? I can't talk about music. I don't know. Like, I play it. I can't talk about it. I don't, for what it's worth, I think most people can't properly talk about music. Including Anthony Fantano. In fact, most of all, Anthony Fantano. I think that Anthony Fantano's biggest strength is output. He just like made a lot of shit. Musicians can't talk about music for real. Because I don't know, it's like you can talk about music? Yeah. And you're telling on yourself. You'll say whatever. Please. By all means. And it'll be true. And it'll be true because I say so. Where do I want this to go over? No Spencer album reviews? Like, no. What am I gonna say? This was good, this was bad? Is that what you want? No one wants that. Come on. Review music I've played on? I mean, I would give it all a 10 because my drums are on it, so fuck, if that's not a 10, I don't know what to tell you. If my drums are on it, it's an automatic 10, obviously. That goes without saying. You need the Ween and Primus review. I don't listen to either of those bands. Does that answer your question? I'm unfamiliar largely. I know maybe 2 Ween songs and one of them is Ocean Man. So, does that answer your question? What the hell? What the hell is... What's going on? What's going on over here? Sorry, I'll put that back. My bad. Caught. I'll put that tree back, whatever you're doing. You found the hidden spooky music. Uh-oh. Not the hidden spooky music. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Would it make you jealous to know we visited the Buckingham Green many times? And for those in chat who are unfamiliar, it's Ween shit you wouldn't understand. Yeah, you're right. It is Ween shit I wouldn't understand. Correct. Correct. I don't know what any of that is. Put the path. It's for the knowers. I'm not a knower. I'll admit it. I'm brave enough to admit it. A wiener? Yeah, you are. You are what you eat, am I right? LOL. Sorry, I'd like to formally apologize before you cancel me on Twitter. Does me wanting to talk about music tell you about the quality of your guitar practice earlier? No? What do you... 12 Golden Country Greats being like 10 songs is lit? Big fan of 12 Golden Country Greats by Ween. It's a 10-track album. Hell yeah. Your brother played Piss Up a Rope at his wedding? That's so romantic. You like the song Piss Up a Rope? See? Wow. And that's the second Ween song I know. Ocean Man and Piss Up a Rope. Oh, I know 3 Ween songs. Ocean Man, Piss Up a Rope, and Spinal Meningitis Got You Down, or whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about. Smile on me, Jesus. Spinal Meningitis Got Me Down. Are those the words? Ween is good. You're about to say something insane? Please. I mean, that wouldn't be like out of the ordinary for you. Is everyone in chat ready? We're so ready. Let me... 100 Gex is just new Ween? Wow. No, you might be cooking. You might be onto something with that one. Dilbs, your mod status depends on how chat reacts to what you just said. There's a lot riding on this. To place a bridge, you need the river to be just the right width, and the land on either side should be even. So that means this cannot be like a wedge. Okay, heard. Heard, chef. But this can be a wedge. Low key, on God? For real, for real? Nice. And it's a big bridge. Yay. Sweet, okay. I think we really just want one more bridge. I can't mouse over this. I think we just want like one more bridge. I see a path being made in real time. That's cool. I see a path being made in real time. Yeah, one more bridge on the river on the left side of the map. And then probably another incline or two from the left side of the map to get up probably to like the back of the island, I think. Probably want like at least a second way up probably to have it go all the way around, because then you could do the whole, pretty close to the whole perimeter. But I'm pretty happy with how the paths are looking so far. I'm seeing paths being made in real time. This is so fun. I wish there were 8 of us. Not that I'm not pleased as punch with the amount of us who are here currently, but I wish the island was full. Anyway. I'm over here playing Animal Crossing and y'all are talking about the Geico lizard or whatever. The full island would be very fun chaos. I don't know that it would be chaos if everyone was like working on their own thing, you know? Like if everyone has a mission or a job. Gex is the Zappa of our time. Are they like that good at their instrument? Or are they just funny? Because you also got to be like a good musician if you're gonna be Zappa, right? You can't just be funny. Are 100 Gex really good at their instruments? Is that real? Or did they just play like computers? No disrespect. Their instruments are taste and swag. No, those aren't instruments. I think the only one you could argue who employed taste and swag as an instrument is like Prince. I wouldn't know how to play them if they were. You're right. Have you look at what I'm doing currently? Are you kidding? You're absolutely right. Are you kidding? What else are you gonna tell me? The sky is blue? Good one. Sick burn. Read a book. Read a book that isn't Lord of the Rings. Read a good book. Zappa and Prince are closer together even though the music is totally different. But they're just like they're very unique. They're singular. I'm with you. I get you. Love me some Zappa. I don't know Zappa like at all. I fear. I don't know. I couldn't name a single Zappa song. I'm posturing right now. I'm a fake fan. Okay, that's done. You're a big Iggy Pop guy? No way. You've never mentioned Iggy Pop once. Really hate that if you have the vending machine sideways, you can't see it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's a secret until just now? Okay. I just learned a new thing about you. How'd that feel? Felt strange. Felt strange and foreign, and I didn't like it. I thought I knew you fully and completely. Okay, I see we have paths. Oh my god. It was all a ploy. It was all a ploy to ruin my day. I should have known. Are there more? No, just the one. Okay. Alright, we've got a little stage area. And we've got a dance floor. Hell yeah. Some other odds and ends. Very nice. Can't keep getting away with this? No, you probably will, because I'm easily fooled. Okay. I feel like, well, I could also just like build a bridge and call it a day. Do we want this bridge maybe to be the song The Passenger by Iggy Pop? I couldn't tell you a single Iggy Pop song. We've got some land over here. That could be something, because it seems the path ends here. I suppose it could go down and around. And then it could just go up. And so I'm thinking we could either build the bridge like close to the mouth of the river, or we could go no rugs outside, no rugs outside, have to use like the paths and stuff. I mean, you could use custom designs. And you could just put those directly on the ground, or you can like overlay them onto a path also. We could take this. What if we take this all the way up? Where does this go? It goes like right up here. It's like that's pretty good for a bridge. Fuck it, I'm good with that. Let me go grab a bridge. Hawkhead, I like the diner. Assuming that's what you were going for. It's just like a lot of the diner stuff. I'm wondering if the diner could have like a kitchen. Or like a place for the food to be prepared. Your partner brought you home a bunch of haggis today? No way. Did you try it? Is it good? Bridges and inclines. Let's build a bridge. Give me a Zen bridge. The thought of eating heart stresses you out? Does it give you heartburn? I'll be here all week, by the way. Chat, clip that! Chat, clink that. Yoink. Okay. I need... Oh! Someone is up there. Claiming trees. Taking them for themselves. Champ, clink that. Yeah. Did you take your Metamucil today? No, I forgot. Sorry. My bad. Tomorrow. I'll remember tomorrow for sure. Man, I haven't made a City Folk video in a couple of days for like no good reason. Feels bad. Let's Oh wait, this needs to be 4 wide, right? Yes. You were giving me grace, but now you know there's no good reason? For what? What did I do? What did I do this time? I should make a blue sky just so I can get canceled on it. You know? About the City Folk videos? Oh, right. You'll follow my blue sky? I used to be a big Twitter guy. You'll get canceled defending me? That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said and done for me. That's so nice. Spencer was big on Twitter. No. Or do you mean like I used it a lot? I used it a lot, unfortunately. Which is a big bummer. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted. There we go. And then corner that off, okay. But Twitter was not good for the old mental health. Believe it or not, I kind of needed it for school for a time. which was a bummer. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. Bridge? Let me imagine it. Excellent. Okay. I see a basketball court potentially being erected. You found Blue Sky to be close enough, but not active enough that you feel the compulsion to check. I think if I did make a Blue Sky, I would not get it on my phone. I would only check it like at my computer, and I would primarily use it to post when I'm going live or if there's like a new City Folk video or something. And I guess I would use it to see what other, I don't know, similarly like other people when they go live and stuff like that. Like I would probably only follow people that I would want to, I would genuinely want to know what they're doing and when. You know what I mean? I've been thinking about it. This is so stupid. I've been thinking about making a Blue Sky just in the last like week or so, because this podcast that I listen to that I really like was doing a giveaway only on Blue Sky, and the time to enter the giveaway has already passed. But I still, part of me is just like, the thing that you do to enter the giveaway was after you listen to an episode of their podcast. They did a Game of the Year episode that was like over 6 hours long, and over the course of many days I listened to the full thing, just like eventually in my car. And at the end of the episode they were like, okay, so we're doing a giveaway, and in order to enter you have to message or post us or whatever, tweet at us, Blue Sky at us with this secret message. And then they say the secret message out loud in the episode. And then they're like, if you do this, you can potentially win a PlayStation Vita among a handful of other prizes. But the grand prize was a PlayStation Vita that they would send you in the mail. And by the time I got to that point in the episode, because it was after the 6 hour mark, and they were like, you need to do this by this date, and it had already passed that date because it took me so long to listen to it. I think this episode of theirs came out like a month ago, and I just finished it like the other day. Anyway, but I thought it would just be fun to enter the giveaway, and in the message be like, I made a Blue Sky for this. I recognize that it is past the due date to enter the giveaway, but I don't care. You made me listen for this much time, for this long, and I know the secret password or the secret whatever to enter, and I'm entering, goddammit, and I don't care that you've already sent the Vita. It's not even for the Vita at this point. Oh shit, are you making a whole basketball court? Is that what's happening? Teamwork. I'm helping. What's the password? Hey, did you listen for 6 hours? Didn't think so. Get out of here. Oops. I helped. Okay, onwards with my path. Yeah, Dilbs, did you answer? Did you want to be on Frostbites or did you want to be on Petalburg? You're still thinking? Well, do you want to talk about video games or do you want to talk about Pokemon? Because they're two different things, okay? They're very different. You also can't be exclusively negative the whole time. When will you have an anti-Pokemon voice on Petalburg? We have. We had Luan. We had Luan for an episode. We're trying to have Luan for another episode. Lou is just impossible to track down. Not once. Warlock, this is just like when Beck was streaming and you got Beck all riled up. And so in this instance, I am Beck, you are still you, and Dilbs is me, okay? That's what's happening. You've never riled Rebecca up? Okay, me when I lie. Hang on, I want to make sure if we're doing these, I want to do a double incline. Where's a good spot to come up? Here, I guess? Yeah, probably here. We could like go into the wall. You've been canceled and will never be allowed on the pod due to your evil Pokemon thoughts? I don't think they're evil. In fact, they might even be right. They might even be correct. Spencer has been getting more anti-Pokemon every day for many years. Yeah, because Pokemon's getting worse every day for many years. Are you kidding? I was 10,000% Pokemon, so it's taken a long time. That's true. I was like extremely indoctrinated, and now I'm like a little indoctrinated. Feel free to remove the basketball court. No, I'm not going to remove anything. Y'all, this is our island, okay? I'm placing the paths just so y'all have, like, something to work around and with. Does that make sense? But I'm not replacing anything. That would be fucked up. This is a team effort. It's only called Caprio Land because that is the stream and that is the community, okay? My turning point for the franchise is also Gen 5. I mean, Gen 5 is the first time I played a Pokemon game and I didn't like it. And I've since come around, but that's still meaningful IMO. Okay, hopefully this is enough space between these two inclines. You've been sabotaged? What do you mean? Oops. You hate Gen 6 because it ruined Gen 7 Plus? I don't think that's fair. That's like hating Gens... Or sorry, that's like hating Gen 1 because it ruined Gens 2 through 9. That doesn't make any sense. Laid the foundation for additional worse games. But you liked Gen 6. I don't understand. Hawkhead strikes again with a pitfall. Some of y'all never played Spleef. Some of y'all never played Spleef on a port forwarded Minecraft server, and it shows. Oh, money tree. That's nice. Dilbs, is Deadlock worth getting into, or is the ceiling too high with current players? Deadlock is fantastic, and yes, people are cracked, and it is hard. Both are true. Okay, please tell me that we're not running out of... Let me build at least one more incline after this, and then I think we'll have basically the entire island covered. You should play and lose and be okay with being bad, because it's and have fun with friends. Yeah. Great advice. When I play a hard game for 2 hours and do nothing but lose, I don't love it. That's fair. Do you have friends that love you? The answer is yes. No, the answer is yes. The answer is yes. This is the spot. Now, hopefully they'll let me build another one like pretty close to this. Oh shit, is this, hang on, this might be too close? Ah, shit. There's a new 4v4 mid-fight only game mode. That could be huge. This is so funny. You're supposed to try and play Deadlock with Rebecca and friends when you get stable internet, and you haven't heard anyone talk about Deadlock in like a year. I think it's funny that you still need like an invite to play Deadlock. What's the deal with Deadlock? Oh. Let's build an incline. Brick. This might not work. I'm gonna hope it works. But I might have jumped the gun on some stuff. The invite nature of it is so sick. Open secret. I not at this point. Maybe like within the first month. Not now. Oh, it will work. Hell yeah. I cooked. And then this should be lined up. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna scooch this over. I'm not getting rid of it. I'm just gonna give it a little scooch. Okay, folks, I think the entire island is now connected. And there should be a good amount if we look at the map. Yeah, there's a good amount of like spots. Like there's a good amount of quadrants or whatever. Oh shit, I think K has been busy in the bottom right. Let's go check that out. Let's do a little tour of the island now that I'm done with these pathways. I think I'm done with these pathways. Pretty much everything is connected, I think. How many bridges do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bridges. 1, 2, 6 inclines. I don't know what's happening to me. Cool. Okay, so we've got a basketball court. Nice. There's a lot of room over here for what the hell? There's a lot of room over here for like other sports. We could have like a soccer field, or we could have a tennis court, or like a volleyball. I guess what is there? There's a volleyball net. There's soccer nets. There's basketball hoops. That's like it for. There isn't really like a tennis net, I guess, now that I think about it. There's a lot of sports, yeah. Yeah, you said it. We got a money tree. If I go to my recents... Oh, the bell bag is here. That's funny. Okay, sorry. I'll put that back. That was crazy. We got a diner. We got the blue and yellow diner. Nice. You added a kitchen, Hawkhead. Looks good. Hell yeah. We've got a jukebox. Is that playing anything? KK Disco. Nice. Sweet. We've got a stage and a dance floor and some tables. And yeah, the house, we'll have to figure out where to well, this is a later problem. That's not a right now problem. Okay, we've got our plaza. We got the plaza right early, which I'm happy about. I think the plaza looks really good. I really like the blue and yellow roses. So that's nice. Is everyone still here? Everyone's still here. I don't know if someone leaves if it like makes an announcement or something. I don't think there's anything up on this like middle elevation. You really like me as a city folk tuber? Thanks. I've been slacking on city folk videos the last couple days. It's a little, if I can be honest about something with city folk, I think it being the winter and there being just an extreme lack of bugs makes the game feel much more dead. So I'm very much so looking forward to playing City Folk in the spring when things start to pick up a bit more. But I don't know, right now it's still fine. It's still a good game. It's just like a little light on stuff to do. But that's fine because I'm also like I'm only playing it for a little bit every day. Just some days I'm a little less motivated to load it up. Does the gyroid let us build a dock? Ooh, good question. I didn't see that as an option, but I can check. It lets us build inclines and bridges for sure. Bridges and inclines? Let's build a bridge. Let's build an incline. It's demolition time. Actually, I'm good. I don't think so. I don't think we get to build a dock, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we don't have a dock. We could make... I see there's some paths on the little like jut out on the right side of the island. I see there's some paths over there. So maybe... Warlock, are you making that a dock? Perhaps. That could do the trick. Okay, I see a lot of paths being placed in the bottom right. So Warlock made this adorable playground. I think it turned out really nice. We got a little train. We got this jungle gym. I don't know if you knew, Warlock, if I spin this around, you can sit right here. This is a little chair. I don't know if you knew that. You just pop a squat right there. Who knew that this thing was secretly a seat? Maybe the biggest chair in the game. And then you put some stuff on the beach. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, cool. And you know what? I like that you left a little space between like your playground, like the tires and the river. I like what Kay did over here with these bushes. Oh shit. Kay is making also a plaza. Kay is making... We got a statue? If you press it on the right analog stick, you can see the category. You're making a lovely little statue garden. I love that. If you press it on the right stick, you can see the categories. Yeah! Yes, you can. Great shout. / cafe area. Cool. I dig it. Okay. As you were. Oh, I like all the vines too. Good for access also. And then I think I see something happening over yonder. Yeah, you are making a dock, Warlock? Nice. War dock. I'll be here all week. Cool. I think we're really coming along. I think I am going to do my best. I think I'm going to let y'all handle like large areas. I think I'm going to do my best to maybe like fill in some gaps here and there. Like right here, for instance. What do we do right here? I think maybe the simplest thing is just more flowers. So I'm going to make a little plot of soil. And then we can do a little bit of little blue. Oh. Little blue, little yellow. Little high, little low. Little hey, little ho. Do you guys know where that's from? Yeah, I don't know. That's something. Is that from Santa Claus? No. But good guess from the hoe. Good guess. Yeah, I don't know. That's something. You've heard it before. Little high, little low. Little hey, little ho. Warlock, I'm just gonna you added this like curved entrance. I'm just gonna add that on this one too. I will replace these, don't worry, don't worry. Nobody panic. Okay? Oops. I'll give you a hint. Little is the last name. Stuart Little, you got it. Great job. And then... Oh, is Kay removing only some of these bushes? What kind of bushes are these? White plumeria. Oops. White plumeria and pink camellia. Okay. All right, I got you. We go white plumeria, pink camellia. I missed. Pink camellia, white plumeria, pink camellia. I missed. You had the siding uneven and it messed up the order of the bushes. No worries. I'm mirroring what you're doing. You know what, actually? I think I'm gonna bring it for this... Yeah. I'm gonna... Oops. Why does that? Sometimes it makes me do like a quick 180. I don't know what that's about. Okay, that's just gonna be straight. I guess it's fine. All right. White. Walter White. Jesse Pinkman. Walter White. Jesse Pinkman. There's no space? I beg to differ. That's what I thought. Okay, same shit. And then I'll leave a gap between your tires and these bushes, Warlock. So I'll leave it up to you if you want to like push these tires back to the bushes to give you more room for your playground. Or maybe if you want to put like something else in between. I'm just gonna line this here to copy what Kay's doing. There's no room. That might be real this time. No, we did it. Very nice. Kay, if this wasn't centered, would you want me to tell you? Do we know how to bring over custom patterns? Yes. If you open, I guess it's from the pathing. You can open custom designs from there. And then when I opened it, it gave me like a tutorial for it. You should be able to. Oh, maybe it's from the custom designs on your phone, actually. Yeah, I have a button X to bring over design, and then that opens all of your custom designs from your island. Like I'm gonna bring over this plaid, and I'm gonna bring over the fringe left and fringe right for a nice picnic blanket. Cool. I dig it. All right, I'm gonna give a 10-minute warning. Whatever you're doing, feel free to start to wrap up, because I think I'm gonna shut her down in 10 minutes, okay? Has anyone done anything in the house, I wonder? Oh, yep. Is your shit uneven? A little. I didn't know. I think you were typing about custom designs when I said something, so you might not have heard me. But yeah, I think your centerpiece just has to be scooched to the right a little bit. Oh, someone made a trash room. Okay, sure. I'm scared to see the basement. Never mind. Empty. Oh shit. They got the fucking they got the gamer setup up here. Damn. Look at RGB. Holy. We gotta get a good look at this. Oh my god. Look at, they got the game, they got everything RGB. Look, you can see the fans in there. They got the fucking headphones on the fucking stand. They got the goddamn fucking, they got the stream deck. They got the Elgato stream deck. The desktop looks mighty clean. They don't keep shit on their desktop. They keep that shit organized. Good for them. Wow, what a setup. The quad monitors is crazy. Why do you need this one? What is this one for? Who needs a monitor up? I kind of got the triple going on. Like I'm looking at my TV, which is like this one, and then I got my main, and then I got my almost designated for Discord second monitor to the left over here. But what do you do with the up? What is the top one for? YouTube? You got Discord over here, you got YouTube up here, you got your game over here, and you got You're gonna make takoyaki with Octavian if he continues to get in my way. Okay, you can, I think, just like you can, I think, just get him out of there. Unless maybe if you didn't place him, maybe not. I don't know how that works. Oh, I think I just saw Hawkhead. I think I just saw Hawkhead run by. Hawkhead is exploring. Hi, Bo. Yeah, man. The fact that like the villagers on this island don't say a word. This is full on diorama. Like, you're not even playing Animal Crossing anymore. All right, 5 minutes. You have 5 minutes. We're gonna do this again. This isn't gonna be the only time that we do this. It's not like if you put the time into this stuff on this island, it's not like you're never gonna be able to see it again. We're gonna do this again. I don't know, maybe like every other Sunday or something. I would also like to keep doing Mario Kart with Mo. So maybe if I decide to like keep Sundays as like a regular thing. Some Sundays could be Mario Kart, some Sundays could be this. Could be fun. Just again as a break from the usual for the rest of the year from the usual Pokemon stuff, and then for this month from Requestathon. Assuming I have power, because there's a big storm coming. Assuming I have power tomorrow night, we're gonna play Wario World to continue Requestathon. This week, let's take a look at the games this week. The Requestathon games this week for week number, I guess this is week 4 technically. Yeah. Not even technically, this is just week 4. We're over the halfway point for Requestathon. This week the games are Wario World, The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, Bubsy Claws Encounters of the Fur Kind, is that the full subtitle? And Metroid 2. That's what we're up to this week. Next week, the final week of Requestathon 3, we're playing Super Dodgeball, which is an NES game. Honest to God, I don't know that we're going to get 3 hours out of that one. I think we might have to wait and see what Super Dodgeball is like. We might have to play something else. Well, I'll play that one by ear when we get there. And then the final game for Requestathon 3 is F-Zero GX. So that'll be next week. I think it'll be the first... Because this is the last week of January. Yeah. So next week, the first week of February, is going to be the last week of Requestathon. You kept all that straight? There will be a quiz on this tomorrow. Anyway, Wario World tomorrow. And then Wind Waker, Bubsy, and Metroid 2 later on in the week. I think if we can do all 4 games this week, it'll probably be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Because I have a show... Oh no, the show is on Saturday. It's not even on Friday. So, okay, so maybe if I miss Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, then we have Friday open. Is that a whole ass dance? Where do you get a dance? What the hell is Rodney doing here? Oh my god. And why is he fully in the way? Oh dude, he's griefing. Jesus Christ. I got some, I think we can definitely make like a pretty kick-ass stage. I got some stuff, you know? Some confetti. Some bubble machines. that we could add to this if we so choose. But I like that we've already got a stage. This ugly ass rodent. Is it fucking Rodney? Got the in-ear rack. We've got the effects rack. Yep, you know it. With the pedal board on top. Everyone hates Rodney. Rodney, top 5 worst, easy. And it might not even be 5, might even be 3, might even be 1. Sorry. Goo Lagoon. Hi, Chow. Chow's my boy, though. We got Punchy. Hell yeah, Punchy's great. So you see him in my way? I do. He hasn't moved. It's unfortunate that I think the only way to get rid of a villager is if you are the person who placed them. He heard you. Maybe for the sake of like, no, because Kay's back. He heard you again. All right. I think they should be like furniture where everyone should be able to remove them. I mean, maybe we can actually. Oh, he's gone. Oh, maybe if Hawkhead left and Hawkhead placed him, then maybe any of the villagers that Hawkhead placed. Yeah. Hawkhead's bed is gone. Okay, interesting. Yeah, there's some quirks to the way that the Slumber Island works for sure. Rodney was on your island for maybe 5 weeks. He's a tough sell. For sure, he's a tough sell. I hate to say it. Bakery. Ooh. Tom Nook with the pretzel? The Carapi lanterns. Very nice. He sings a lot. Isn't that a cute design? It is. Kay, did you want me to Kay, did you want me to tell you if it wasn't centered? Did you want it to be centered with this? These things sometimes, you know. You actually don't think it's possible? It is. What do you mean? It's the way the painting works? So your middle... I think you just need your statue scooched to the right, like, by 1. Like where this bench is. If it was like here. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. That looks great. Cool. Yeah, I think this is a really good start to the island. I think we've got a nice, like, blueprint or like template or whatever. We've got some areas happening. So we've got Kay's. Kay said that this is going to be a statue garden, and there's going to be a little cafe over here. That's very cute. One last like tour of the Slumber Island so far before we log off. We've got Warlock's playground. Adorable. Love the zebra. Love the yellow and blue. And then a little bit on the beach here too. Some volleyball, some balloons, little sandcastle. Is this? I wondered if maybe like the flag could go up or down or something. We've got our main plaza for the entrance. Very nice. And then I don't think there's anything up this way much. So then we go left. We've got a whole bunch of snacks and like a diner. I think I'd like maybe to add a floor to this whole place. Would help make it feel a bit more finished. But I like it. I like the yellow and blue diner. And then we've got some space down here that we could do something with. A whole bunch. We got a lot of space. I mean, we've got a lot of space left on the island too, but I just mean like space like nearby. Like we don't have to go too far. Oh. Wait. Are we back? We're back. Sometimes that happens. Yeah, that's the diner. We should. I mean, Hawkhead made it, so I'm gonna leave it up to Hawkhead to name it. But a name for the diner would be good, because I've just been calling it the blue and yellow diner. We've got a stage and a dance floor, and I think handful of other things here and there around, but I think the only other thing is this basketball court. So far so good. You got nothing? That's okay, we got time. Cool. Great start. So we will be back with the Slumber Island here, our community Slumber Island. Maybe let's say 2 Sundays from now? Question mark? What is that? February the 8th. Okay, tentatively let's say February the 8th, I guess. What a delightful tour. I think we got a great start here so far. I think it's really nice. And yeah, I'm pleased with my own work with the paths and inclines and bridges, etc. So we can easily move about the island. And again, there's lots of nice spaces to be filled in, which is good. But also, like, on the left, I think I like on the left side of the island, there's still like a lot of like, there's a lot of like large spaces that we can use for like bigger ideas. And then there's some other, you know, like smaller, if you want to make like a little nook or whatever. Hell yeah. Anyway, sweet. I'm gonna close up shop, folks. If you're still here and you're doing anything, probably finish up. Little nook, Timmy and Tommy, that's the one. It is. Here's the thing that's weird, I think, about Slumber Islands. The only building that we have is our house. I think it would be cool to have the option to build other houses or other buildings, you know? But maybe that's not the point. I don't know. But I don't know, man. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna talk to Luna. I'm gonna close up. Check my host status. Suspend the invitation. No more guests will arrive. However, those who are already here are free to stay. I understand. Okay. Oh, and then these guys stop smoking. Okay, heard. And then, I gotta get back in bed to leave? Is it time to wake up? Yes. Yeah, I'll wake up. Ending the session. Okay, that's how that works. Now we know. More buildings would be big, but I don't know, maybe that's not the point. Maybe the point is to do other stuff. And there's ways to like fake buildings, like I've seen people build castles and stuff. Anyway, I think this was a very successful first Slumber Island outing together. That was so fun. Perfect introduction to get back into designing mode. Exactly, because it's so, you have unlimited access to a whole bunch of stuff. It's low stakes. You know, we don't really have a theme. If you can work in blue and yellow, great, but like, whatever. I think having a little bit of a theme or a direction is good for people to give someone like an idea or whatever. Is it? Oh, Wisp. I only need one more Wisp thingy and then I'm done with that Nook Mile achievement. No, for real, because you tried to do the hotel thing earlier and you were so stuck because you're so out of practice. I think the nice thing with the hotels is when you pick a theme and it gives you the like recommended items for that theme, just like stick with those and like use that as a restriction and just like work within that. Because if you look at your entire catalog, it's overwhelming. There's too many options. So you got to have some amount of restriction. Again, unless you know like exactly what you want to do. Love the DLC, like Happy Home Paradise. Happy Home Paradise stuff is so fun. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. I just found it was maybe too many before like the quote unquote end of it. But maybe I don't actually like designing as much as I thought I did. I don't know, I just felt it was a little... I understand they wanted to like pad it out to make the DLC feel more substantial. But I got to a point where I was just like, just get me to the Greek, you know what I mean? Put the fries in the bag, little bro. But I do really like everything that the DLC like unlocks for you and lets you do and like lets you bring back to your main island. The facilities are very good. Yeah, I like the facilities. I spent a lot of time with those. And maybe a little less time with like the villager vacation homes. Your Nooks is cursed? What do you mean? Oh, Animal Crossing's so fun. I just love that the update came out because it gives us an excellent excuse to play this game again. Even if it's only for like a little bit, it's nice to almost relive without the, you know, pandemic of it all. All stuff you already have, despite you revealing there's a billion items 3 days in a row. Yeah, it's tricky. Honestly, something else we could attempt to do for each other is try to touch trade or whatever. Where like I let you come to my island and just let you pick up a whole bunch of items so you can have them in your catalog. You know what I mean? I just like put them on the ground. You could also go to a treasure island and just pick something up and put it back down, and that would add it to your catalog also. Just cheat. I mean, for if the point is just to like decorate anyway, then yeah. That's a hassle for me? Not really. I don't know. I don't have to place them. I just gotta drop them on the ground, and then you can pick them up and then drop them back down. The thing that would be helpful actually is if you made a list of the items that you don't have, which would be that would be more work for you. How does one cheat? So people have hacked and modded islands that you can still visit online with a dodo code. And these islands are treasure islands, and they have pretty much one of every item in the game on them. And you go and you pick up an island, or you go in and you pick up an item to add it to your catalog, or you can pick it up and just take it with you, I think. Because I think they automatically respawn with all of the stuff. And it's a good way to get stuff. I've never done them, but like, yeah, Kay, I assume I assume you don't have to just like pick it up and then put it down. You can pick it up and like take it with you. Like you can just take whatever you want as long as you have space for it. Is that a... Is this gonna be a sea bass or is this something big? It's an olive flounder. Go with empty pockets and just take, yeah. Cool. It's nice that those exist. And also that they haven't been shut down yet. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm catching wisps. Wisps. Just sounds like I'm trying to summon a cat. Just going pss, 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 pss. Do you have any ×2 for these DIYs yet? Not yet, huh? Damn. What gives? I only want to do those DIYs if they will give me more tickets. You know? No one ever talks about Matilda? Something about the kangaroos just kind of freaks me out. I'm sorry. This channel is sensory overload? Oh, the treasure island. I was gonna be like, me? Whittle me? Some you can only go to if you sub? That's crazy. Oh, we'll leave her be. she's snoozing. We'll leave her alone. Don't mind if I do. If I was a wisp, where would I wisp? There's one. Fishy. This is the year I finally want to complete my Critterpedia in this game. I don't have anything that I need to catch in January. When is the next thing I need to catch? I might even be good in February too. Maybe March? Hang on. I wrote all this down. There's a lot of shit I need in the summer. Like a bunch of beetles. Yeah, next thing for me in March is the firefly squid, which is a sea creature. That's the next thing I need to catch in this game. But I'm chilling until then. I don't really got to worry about catching bugs or fish. But I think I can do it. I'm only missing a couple for each. 5 bugs, 2 fish, 3 sea creatures. So I'm close. This is, I have a whole bunch of custom designs for these lines for this soccer field. Like, a stupid amount just for this dumb soccer field. But I like it. And I will never get rid of it because it took so long to make. But I could repurpose these lines for the Slumber Island. All your codes for your streets and dirt paths? Yeah. I haven't done that much. I have these, I have like a plaid for a picnic blanket for something over this way. Just this picnic right over here. And then I used these again recently. Oops. I just had Maple move in, and she's a bear, so I made her like a teddy bear picnic yard and used the same one a few times. I just need more bears. Not enough bears. Anyway. But otherwise, I might have used this design for something, maybe once upon a time. I don't think it's being used for anything right now. Anyway, but I still have quite a few spaces left actually for other design patterns if I ever wanted to do like a much nicer path. But I don't know, I kind of like the in-game paths. Also, it would take such a long time to redo everything. So that isn't particularly enticing. My slingshot! What the hell? Ski slope wall? I know that already. How dare you? There's Maple. You look great in your mom's hand-knit sweater. Oh my god. Imp hood? What the hell? Maple, are you sure? Are you sure this is the look? I don't know. I don't know about that one, Maple. Don't what the hell the input? I don't know that it's for me specifically. No, Maple's great. Love Maple. I just need one more Wisp Spirit, and then I think that's gonna do it for tonight. Man, long stream, 5 hours. Didn't feel like it. Fucking flew by. That's how I know I really like a video game. Is if time just like happens, you know what I mean? Just look up and all of a sudden like the whole day has gone by. Can I be honest about something too? I've been thinking about it lately, like since playing New Horizons again. I've been saying forever that New Leaf is my favorite. And don't get me wrong, I love New Leaf. But I haven't, I did put a lot of time into New Leaf, but I haven't played it in a while. And I like New Horizons a lot. And I'm starting to wonder maybe if I like New Horizons even more than New Leaf. What did I just break? Was it a shovel? What did I just break? No, I broke a net, right? I broke a net. New Leaf walked so New Horizons could run? See, I don't know that I agree with that because there's a ton of content that was in New Leaf that is not in New Horizons. And so that feels bad. That holds New Horizons back. Like New Leaf had a ton of shit. New Horizons is definitely a design bitch's dream, for sure. And New Leaf has a bit of that. New Leaf was definitely like the beginning of like letting the player really customize, like start to customize everything, and the New Horizons just like open the floodgates, especially with the latest update. I just think, and this might sound insane, I think New Leaf is a better Animal Crossing game. You know what I mean? Like checking in daily, talking to your villagers. I think it clears New Horizons in that regard. But then I'm still, and the update has the, I don't know, would I still be playing New Horizons if the update didn't just come out? That's a good question. That's a good question that nobody asked, but I'll answer it anyway. I don't know. I put a lot of time into New Horizons, and I did come back to it even before the update just to start like playing it again. And even I think without the update, maybe, maybe, I don't know, this is hard to tell. But I might have decided still to try to complete my Critterpedia at least. I just might not be playing as much daily the way that I am now. A trumpet? Wait, what? What the hell? Is that new? They didn't have a trumpet in this shit before. Ska is so back. 2026 is the year of ska. I think that's new. I don't remember the trumpet ever in the past. And if I didn't complete my catalog, I feel like I got damn close to seeing basically every item in this game. You played New Leaf more? Peak 2020 New Horizons was so much fun. It was. What's up, Gastrodon? Your pet snail likes ska? Hell yeah. Goated pet snail. What's your pet snail's name? Is it Gastrodon? Is it Shellos? Is your pet snail's name Shellos? Or Gastrodon? Gastrodon in brackets West C. He doesn't have the capability to hear, but he gets more active when you play ska. So it's the vibrations. It's just good vibrations. His name is Snelly De La Cruz. That's pretty good. Great work. Great work on that one. Where is this last wisp, I swear to God? I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna crash out if I can't find this final fucking wisp. Can I show you guys my stage? I redid it recently. Okay, so you can enter from the beach here. You can play a little beach volleyball. I repurposed, hang on. I repurposed some of the lines from the soccer field also for beach volleyball, okay? Anyway, so you can enter through here. There's this VIP, well, this is just for the DJ, okay? The DJ goes here. Okay, but then also, so like, you know, people can like party and dance on the beach. That's fun. But then also there's this whole stage up on this rock with 8 different instruments and 8 people, assuming you don't have the Switch 2 version of the game where now 12 people can come visit, but whatever. 8 people can get up on this stage and everyone gets their own instrument. We got a synth, we got a bass, we got a guitar, we got a acoustic guitar and also the singer, a harpist, a cellist, a violinist. Do you need the pedal board? Like, do I need the item? No, I have the pedal board. There's no space. This is basically maxed out. You wouldn't be able to move around. The miraculous thing about this is you can actually access everything. You can even sit behind the drums. But the trumpet is new. I could see adding some brass instead of the strings over here, if they've since added both a trumpet and a trombone. I think the saxophone is definitely already in this game for sure. What a nice concert space. Thanks. Anyway, it's got lights. I got these confetti cannons. The bubble machines are on all the time. It's so fun. There's lights. It's nice that we're seeing this at nighttime. And the bubbles go with the wind, which is fun. How do you know the items? Are they somewhere specific? So you can, if you check your Nook shopping, this is your catalog, right? This is every item that you've ever picked up is in your catalog. So if you really wanted to, you could go through your catalog and like cross-reference with like the full list of items in the game and see what you're missing, which I think one of these days I'm probably gonna do. Can you you can't R3 in the catalog, which is a bummer. Anyway, whatever. You're getting Animal Crossing for Switch too? Hell yeah. I disagree with the notion that this game was only fun in COVID 2020. You know what I mean? There's some people who are like, yeah, New Horizons is pretty good, but like it's not worth playing now because like the time has passed. Nah, that's it remains a very good game. And you know what? It's having a bit of a resurgence now too, thanks to the 3.0 update. So for the sake of like doing multiplayer stuff, at least, I think that's what people mean primarily, is like part of the fun of the game is playing with people, obviously. But you can still find people to play Animal Crossing with. You really good memories of playing it in 2020, but you're sure it'll be fun now too. So you own it? You own it already? Then you don't need the Switch 2 version. You can just play the version you have. Never understood playing together until these Dream Islands. That's also fair. Like having people visit your island, like you don't. That's another big downside of this game compared to New Leaf. Is New Leaf had the Tortimer Island mini games that you could play together. They were so fun, and it's baffling that this version on the Switch, fucking nowhere to be seen. I'll never understand that omission. Hang on, did I just see? Oh, I can't talk, dude. I can't talk on a good day. Does the Switch 2 version give any extra upgrades? It increases the game's resolution, so it looks a little nicer. It lets you play online with up to 12 people. I'm assuming all 12 people need to have the Switch 2 version. It gives you access to the megaphone. 4K 60. I don't think it's 4K. I don't know what the resolution is, and I don't even know if it's 60. I don't know, whatever. It's a little nicer. 12-player multiplayer, and it gives you access to the megaphone, and that's it. It's cheap, at least. It's not the price of most of the other Switch 2 editions for games. It is mostly just like a graphical upgrade. But the 3.0 update that they came out with is free, and that has all the good stuff. Yeah, it's cheap. It's probably like $5 US. So like, in that regard, whatever. I'm of the mind that it should have just like, the stuff that you're paying for should have also been free. This is another Switch 2 welcome tour situation where they should have just. I'm not paying for the game to look marginally nicer and to play with 12 people, which is never going to happen anyway. But I mean, yeah, it is also just $5 is another way to look at it. So I don't know. But if they made it just $5 and it so easily could have been free, it's still 30 FPS. There you go. I think it is just like high resolution. And the game already, pre-update, the game loaded faster and like didn't chug on the Switch 2 either. Like that was the thing that I noticed instantly, is like when I played this game on the Switch, because my island is full of shit, the game chugs. And playing it on the Switch 2 remedies that already. You don't need to pay for the upgrade for better frame rate. Your villagers miss you? I'm sure they do. I'm sure they would love to see you again. This last wisp doesn't exist. I've done circles. I guess I haven't checked like the middle of my island, but the thing about the wisps is they like fly around. You know, they're bobbing and weaving. It could be anywhere. Here, wispy, wispy. Are you hiding behind the museum? No. Are you down on the beach? Perchance. Hi, Sherb. Snow just makes stuff taste good. Like sauerkraut. It's even it's even gooder stirred up with snow. When it's snack time, which snack do you go for? Marshmallows, spicy sardines? I can't decide. Marshmallows, I guess. You can't just say perchance. Oh! There's something that's been on my mind. I'm on the fence about whether I should leave! Yay! Bye, Mac. See you never. Good luck. Your response makes me feel confident about my decision. Sayonara. Kick rocks, Mac. I don't hate him by any means. I just want someone else, you know? I've never really villager hunted with the Nook Miles tickets. I didn't like him. No, I didn't say that. I just didn't care for him, okay? There's a difference. Look, I'll show you. I've given like all of my villagers, including Hawkhead Walker, see? I've given all of my villagers a yard, okay? A yard all to themselves that matches who they are as like them as an animal, and like this is Kid Cat. Kid Cat is Red Cat. He has cat grass and a litter box, and he's a jock, so he gets a punching bag and he gets weights. And then he gets, I don't know, tomatoes because they're red. Anyway, this is Mac's yard. Empty. Empty. Because whenever someone moves into Mac's house that I care about, they're going to get a yard. Chow is my favorite. This is Chow. Chow is my boy. Okay? Aren't you freezing, kiddo? I've been feeling so stiff every morning when I get out of bed. Reckon I better start exercising. Right now I'm leaning toward tennis. Hell yeah. Yep, I like to do tennis. Maybe you can give me some lessons? What do you say? I've got the heart of an athlete. I've also got the knees of an athlete. Hell yeah. So Chow's my favorite. So this is Chow's yard, okay? You can tell that I care because his yard looks good as fuck. Mac? Oh. Pardon me? Uno momento, por favor. You hunted Audie? Hell yeah, Audie's goated. What's it gonna be? It was in a yellow balloon. Frozen floor tiles? A new one! Hooray! I love getting DIYs that I don't know yet. Okay, but for real this time, where the fuck? No, that's Wisp himself. Where the fuck is this last wisp. Anyone watching season 2 of Freerun? There it is. Chow gets a palace, Kit Kat gets tomatoes. Listen, Kit Kat has a nice yard. It's just humble, okay? Kit Kat and Hazel were my day ones. And Kit Kat, and I don't want them to leave. Basically ever. This is pretty much like, this has been Kit Kat's yard more or less since like the first week, you know what I mean? And then like later when they added them, I added the tomatoes and that was pretty much it. You know what I mean? You were reading Freerun, but you might switch to watching? It's a good looking show. It's a great looking show. Haven't played this game in so long that you forget how to properly exit the game. You can hit minus and then save and end. Okay, we got 5. Sweet. Ta-da! Back to normal. Thank goodness. I need to give you the reward. Who doesn't love furniture? I can get you something you don't have yet, or I can get you something expensive. I would like something new, please and thank you. Something new, something you don't have yet. A gurney? Wisp, you shouldn't have. A gurney. Hooray. I am happy that I finally did this last Nook Miles thingy. 6 years later. 6 years between. It took me 6 years to see Wisp 10 times. Why is Wisp giving me a gurney? I don't know, it's probably a sign. What does the gurney look like? Oh. Oh. That's fun. New bed item unlocked for Slumber Island. Right? Yay. Alright. Put that away with our trumpet. And then I'll put the input away too, I guess. Alright, folks, over the next 2 weeks, make sure to get a whole bunch of cool items in your catalog so you can use them on the Slumber Island that we're working on together, okay? That's your mission, should you choose to accept it. Get more cool stuff. Do I have this piggy bank? It's 888 on the nose. It's a specific number. Piggy. I do have it. Cool. I got a friend request. From whomst? From Hawkhead? Hell yeah. Awesome. Thanks, Hawkhead. Now we're besties. 9:35. You know what? This is another Nook Miles achievement, is doing a number of these. Let's do these. What the hell? Get out of here. Dilbs could have been our friend. I know. Dilbs hates us. It's another great day to stretch. I'm blocking Blathers. Honestly, I don't matter. I don't matter as much as what's happening in the video game. Hawkhead, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for working on the Slumber Island with us. You and Warlock, two of the founders. Thanks for hanging. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Hell yeah. Shouldn't this be like a thing they want you to watch and do at the same time, like not a QTE? They want you to watch and do at the same time. Oh, like the stretches you mean. You can do the stretches using Joy-Con. Like you can take the Joy-Con off the... That felt very Wii Fit or Just Dance. Totally. Yeah. You can do it holding Joy-Cons and then you can do the stretches yourself. But if you're using a controller, then you just... Then it's just a QTE. Does anyone remember the exercise channel from Pokemon Channel? Not specifically, no, but I haven't played Channel in a few years. Streaming Channel, well, actually the stream of Channel is fine. The VOD for Channel is the problem. Anyway, whatever. Cool. I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. So again, the next communal Slumber Island stream is probably going to be on Sunday, February the 8th, if that works for y'all. You had it as a kid, you always do the exercise along with Smoochum. That's so cute. That would have been such a fun game to have as a kid. Playing it now is tough, but I bet as a kid it would have hit. And Requestathon is going to continue tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by, Gastronon. Appreciate the company. Thanks again to also Warlock for working on the Slumber Island with us. Again, we're going to work on the Slumber Island 2 Sundays from now, and Requestathon is going to continue with Wario World tomorrow night. And then next week as well is going to be the final week of Requestathon, and then the week after that, maybe even like Monday, February 9th or Tuesday, February 10th. One of those 2 dates is likely when we're going to finally start Gen 4. We're getting really close to finally being able to start Gen 4. I'm very excited. If you would like to play Gen 4 with me, and I think there's a few people who are going to be playing Gen 4 together. A few of my friends have told me like they're going to play Gen 4 with me. So if you'd like to join us and have a whole bunch of folks playing Gen 4 together and you can share your playthroughs and what's going on in the Discord as well. Look forward to that. I'm going to be starting with Diamond, but you can play Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, whatever. Whatever gets you into the Gen 4 spirit is good by me. You should join the Discord. !Discord for a link to the Discord. Absolutely. I'm going to see if I can't catch this Dratini. What is the command? Oh, sorry. I did slash. I want exclamation mark. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. Yeah, feel free to check out if you want more Animal Crossing shenanigans. I'm playing Animal Crossing City Folk almost daily. Give or take daily over on my YouTube channel. So you should check that out. I'll try to do one tomorrow because it's been a couple of days. But yeah, !YouTube in chat for a link to the YouTube channel. And you can check out the existing City Folk videos if you'd like. And listen to Frostbites, listen to Petalburg Woods, and join the Discord. !Discord, there's a link. I'm stalling to see if I catch this Dratini. Wow, long stream today. I usually like 3 hours is like I'm like good. Long stream today. Holy. We got the Dratini. You'll love to see it. All right. Thanks again for hanging, folks. Have yourselves a great night. If you've got a snowstorm coming, stay warm. And I hope you don't lose power. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.
Slow, folks, slow.